And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well today. Hope you're having a great Friday, so let's welcome in the chat here. Looks like we're starting off things strong with an awesome raid from Switch Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid, pal. I greatly appreciate that. Let's welcome in everyone here. So welcome in Chloe, welcome in Sonic, welcome in Denny, welcome in Sean, also known as Perry there. Welcome in Splatter, welcome in Junior, welcome in Harry, welcome in Dakota. Welcome in Evie, welcome in Cherry, welcome in Teal, welcome in Nozoi, welcome in Gaming Legend. And to answer your question, Splatter, because he is awesome, I'm presuming you're referring to Switch Gaming here, of course. Like TJ saying, why does it matter? Of course, the numbers don't matter, of course, like, it's all just numbers. It's not about the numbers, it's about the streaming themselves, and if anything, he's underrated, honestly. I like to think. I think I've seen a lot of all of you, honestly. I think all of you are underrated, honestly. So numbers are just numbers, right? Literally. It is Eevee, yeah. So Urgent Underpass is also, of course, featured in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And of course, there's a special reason why I chose that song today. I love it as well, an absolute bop, of course. But of course, those who have played the update ahead of this will know that one of the new maps is Urgent Underpass from Splatoon 1, so that's why I thought let's have it part of the starting screen today. Welcome into TJ, of course, welcome you as well. And you know, I do, of course, Eevee. I absolutely love the Splatoon games. Ever since 2015, I've loved Splatoon, honestly. A big love for the series. And so, can't you just say anything? It doesn't matter if it matters to you exactly, though. Numbers don't matter to us. It's not, like I said, not numbers, it's the personality behind the streamer that, you know, makes people, you know, appreciate Switch as we do, really. Real talk, Twitch Gaming is a good friend of ours, and we would not have done this if he wasn't our friend. Very true today, because definitely he inspires, and like Chloe said as well, like you know, he's someone we aspire to be. Like, he's a role model, isn't he? Really, of course, he leads by example. Hello, Chloe, mate. Hope you're doing well today, matey. Me and Chloe have done Splatter, not with Switch Gaming yet, of course, because Switch Gaming does like a voice to text type setup for his streams, so we've not been able to talk to him over voice call yet. But when that happens, of course, will be an absolute pleasure to talk to him, of course. Likewise, Chloe, welcome back once again to the Mod Squad, and welcome into Chris also. You're doing well today, pal. So I thought I would start a bit earlier, TLAL, for the UK and European viewers today. So that's why I know I was going to start at half 11 our time originally, but I thought I would start a bit earlier for the UK and Europeans, and also Switch needed a raid target, so I thought I'll step in to help, because there wasn't many people on my live tab today, so I thought I would offer me, of course. Awesome Dog Mania sounds good. Likewise, Chloe. And just thank you all just so much for being amazing, always. You're all the true ones. Nice, Dogmania. So that's what we'll be doing first. We'll be going into the store to check out the new weapons. Exactly, TJ. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's not about the person, not the number. Exactly. Exactly, TJ. Exactly. You're not wrong, of course. Yeah. Got your Splatter. Yeah. Well, a lot of the people here are regulars, of course, at Switch Gaming, so you will hear them a lot of naturally, really. And hello, Dash Pie. Welcome in. Doing well today. Seriously, Chris, for reals. Even for me, it might affect my stream time today. We shall see just how I feel there. But I see you posting in the Discord. The heat is rough currently. If only our friends from the other side could send us some rain like Chris. Actually, I would like some rain right now. If anyone's got some rain to spare, please send it over. It's true, everyone. Yeah, me and Chloe have really bonded over the past few days, and you know, we have so much we are so alike, and we have so much in common. So yeah, she's been amazing with the support as well. Sounds good, Dogmania. Yeah, gotta lock him, right? Exactly, today, exactly. Got you, Tilo. Yeah, I was thinking it might happen shortly there. Yeah. because I think it's 1 AM our time, I think. Well, 2 AM your time, of course. Nice, Evie, nice. So I've tested out the update briefly. I've tested out the new Splatshot so far with Switch Gaming there. Speaking of Switch, a lot of the people who come through here are regulars of Switch, so you'll hear his name a lot in my streams, to be honest. A lot of his community are here, of course, that you see him right now. They're all awesome, just like he is, of course. I did, Chloe. I was truly touched by that. Thank you so much, friend, honestly. It means a lot that you think so highly of me, of course, and likewise to you, naturally. Sounds good, Sean. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming from that raid. We need to get the radar screen, don't we, of course? And which thing as well, we need to do that real quick. Let's do that before we get into things. Thank you once again to Twitch Gaming for that awesome raid. I greatly appreciate that, and thank you for getting those links, Chloe, as well. And yes, TJ likes to do the iconic quotes. Chris, you'll see those a lot from him there. He does like a Bing Crosby one, and he also does like the Beatles as well. He's one for the quote, shall we say? He's our daily quote giver. So, like I say, I wanted to hold off playing this till the stream. I wanted to share my first reactions on stream with you all. So as of right now, I am playing the Switch 2 version. As you may notice, going by the possible graphic difference from my previous stream, but it definitely just runs smoother on the Switch 2. And I was testing it on the Switch 1 as well. During Switch 2, and even on that, it seems to run smoothly though. So let's go to the store real quick and buy the weapons. I believe that there's like 30 new weapons, so probably I'll test out a handful just now. So as of right now, as you see, I've got the new Splatoon there, of course. I like it and the design of it. Naturally, we need to try out the new umbrella, because there is a new umbrella, folks. So of course, you know, I'm going to be covering that today. Let's see if I can find it. It's the one with the killer whale. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. So the Patterns Z undercover umbrella. It's very nice, of course, folks, as we can see here. It's got like a new design. So yeah, curling bomb and killer whale. So let's go through the info here. Wildly colourful umbrella that comes with twin bombs and the killer whale 5.1. I think it will be interesting to use the curling bomb as well for the movement. I think it'll be interesting to see how that plays, honestly. So let's purchase this, of course. You did, Denny, of course. Let's go, mate. And never need to apologize if you can't make it, of course. Never any pressure, as you all know there. Whenever people can make it, I do always appreciate it. We do, Chloe. I wasn't sure if you wanted to announce it, but yes. There is a song from Disney called What Else Can I Do? And me and Chloe are thinking to do a duet for it. Well, we're planning to do a duet for it, so do look forward to that, of course, folks. as we speak, I'm listening to the song over and over, as is Chloe, and we're just practicing it off stream. So that'll be a duet, possibly a video or a stream. Well, we're still figuring that out, of course, but do look out for it. Nice, Chris. Let's go. Have a nice time, of course. Always nice to hang out with the family, right? I've given this just your generation. When I was a young lad out of high school, it was my generation, like who talked about many moons ago. Literally right to Jay. This could be a song or a quote, from what I can tell there. Got you, Evie, got you. I haven't yet, TLL. I know Switch was testing them out briefly during the stream. That's the only time I've actually played this. So I'm presuming you mean these, the Dapple Jewelers, possibly TLL. Like I said, I've only tested out the splash shot so far because I didn't want to test out anything before the stream, really, of course. I can imagine, Denny. Definitely rest up, of course. Hello, Sable. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. We need to make you a command, don't we? Of course, being a content creator and having shown so much support all our ways, we definitely need to do that. But definitely check out Sable, folks. He's another awesome content creator. Plays a lot of Pokemon, but you'll sometimes see him in our Jamboree streams as well. Got you, Chloe. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought of us. Like, just when I was listening to it, I was like, yeah, that's definitely me and Chloe. The lyrics, like bringing in the positive vibes, and when she said, when I think it's Isabella who says, bring it in, bring it in. And I think that's what we do, Chloe. We bring in the positive vibes, don't we? Of course. And like, when it's saying the lyrics, like, just the lyrics in general, really. I'm trying to think of the lyrics now, literally, because I've only listened to it a couple times, folks. But I'm trying to think of the lyrics that also, when you rise, because naturally I feel like our friendship has rise, and how this is about our friendship, the growth and just the energy that Mirabelle and Isabella have together. I think it's definitely me and Chloe there. Nice one to you, because Denny's got a restaurant. You never told us, Denny, of course, but yes, he's got a restaurant. There's actually a person that's Denny's, so that's what he is referring to there. Got you, Evie. So as of right now, of course, we can play it together still. I thought I would just test out the Switch 2 version for stream today, but you all can still join, so we can still, as the trailer puts it, we can all splat together still. Got you, Chris. Yeah, further honestly, that even today I might not stream too long due to it, of course. So same goes to you, pal. If you do need to lurk or rest up at any time, please do, of course. Definitely stay hydrated, all of you, of course. I've even got a drink on standby here as we speak, and stacks on ready, so I'm all set. The new Splat Jewelers. Okay, TLL, right? Got ya. Let me see if I can find it. Because there are lots we can see here, folks. Oh, these ones I'm presuming you mean TLL, the Twinkle Splat Jewelers, right? I see. Yeah, we'll buy a handful, because naturally, we'll test out a couple each time and go from there, really. It is Sable, yeah, it is. But you can technically play it on PC thanks to emulation. The first game, of course, that being, so they've got this emulator known as CEMU. It's the Wii U emulator, so you can play it technically on PC. But all the same, it is a Nintendo-only game. Sable, yeah. Nice to that, Chloe, of course. And I hope I can make you all smile always. That's what I always try to do with these streams, is make all of your days as you do mine. The Dr. World War, of course, yeah. So let's get this. So there's the new brush that I think Evie was mentioning as well, the Octo brush. You definitely got. I love how colourful these are. Literally, it's like neon colours. They're nice though. Very flashy, isn't it? Literally, right. Chris, he reminds me of King Bob. Literally, they need to have lore together, don't they, Chris? It's a cousin of the minions, right, Chris? You too, Chloe. You too, always. All of you, just thank you so much for all of the support you show to me. I do really appreciate that. It is Sable, yeah. So it's the same online service. And so like any games that are on Switch 1, like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Splatoon 3, Mario 3D World, those type of games, Sable, they're all cross-play. So even if your friend's playing on Switch 2, they can still join Switch 1 players. So like in Jamboree, I think like when you, Star, and Loadout were playing, of course, Star was playing from Switch 2 there. So yeah, crossplay for the win, naturally, as long as it's not exclusive. Of course, Mario Kart World doesn't apply to that, naturally, but anything that's on the Switch 1 is crossplay, including this game right here. Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate that. Of course, Dogmania, apologies, I know I'm kind of catching up with the chat here, of course, but that's what I'm saying for Dogmania, so I'll just get some weapons and then we'll start here. But do be patient, of course, though. We'll be starting momentarily, folks. And I know I've been on the intro for a while now, of course. Just buying some weapons, and then we'll get started. Try out the blaster as well. Well, that'll do for now. Let's match start for you all. Pardon you, nighttime. You are excused. How's it going, nighttime? We're doing what's it parkour? Alright, let's get some Turf War started, shall we? Yep. Okay, awesome, Evie. Thank you for your patience, of course. Yeah, naturally just catching up with the chat, of course, to start things off here. Got your Sable. Yeah, there was an issue yesterday, now you mention it, to be honest. I think there was some maintenance for the server, Sable. Like, we couldn't get into Jamboree. So and we couldn't get into Mario Kart World either. It was only temporary, so I'm not sure if there was some sort of connectivity problem or maintenance or what there, but I was mentioning this yesterday. They released update on Thursday naturally. But I thought, just in case those issues are persistent, I thought I would delay it till today in hopes that the servers are okay. They've been good so far, so touch wood, we hopefully have a smooth stream today. And I'll be catching up on chat in between matches, of course, folks. Thank you all for being here. So trying out the new Brella. I've seen Carl's already covered it, of course. I watched his video. I think like him, it probably won't replace the original because the reef slide is my go-to. But like he was saying in the video, I think it's interesting for an alternate playstyle all the same though. But maybe just some of them, who knows? But yeah, that's our focus. Let's go. Kill well coming through. Let's go. But yeah, I love the new design. Honestly, the new design is really nice for the Brella. Trying to get a new outfit as well. In my gear lately. Hopefully the game audio isn't too loud. I will have a look after this match, but of course, if my audio is too loud, do let me know, of course, and I'll adjust that. Greatly appreciated. Oh, the kill actually is going through today. Let's go. think the curling bomb is actually good though for the undercover because obviously it only covers close range. So honestly, I like the curling bomb with this. It means that I can just fire that out, and of course, you know, this is good. Let's go. Undercover serving as always. Nice. Oh. Yeah, I have tried out the Glamour Seeds Splatoon there, and I do like it as well. I like the burst bomb and combo with the. What was the ultimate? I don't know what the ultimate is now. Oh, the Kraken. That was it. Yeah, the Kraken. Hi George, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Got your Sable. That's fair, yeah. Because it is very fast-paced Sable, as you can see here. But there is like weapons that don't require aiming though. I can actually show you one now. There's one called the Brush, or the Roller that you may have seen. Those weapons you don't need to aim, and even just like covering the turf, that can really help a team as well. So you can have like a support role, if you will. So you know, one person focusing on coverage, one person focusing on the splats. So let me show you Sable. So Octobrush is a good weapon for people who feel like their hand-eye coordination isn't great. This weapon I would recommend because Elijah's the same, one of my regulars as well. We've told him to use this, and he likes it so far. Like Sable saying, Chloe, yeah, we're glad to hear that you're having positive vibes in your life there, of course, and I'm glad that I can help you with that. I always wish you all the positivity, all of you in the chat there, always. I'm so glad to hear that, Chloe, of course. I'm glad that I could be a part of your journey as well. Sounds good night time. We'll see you soon. Thank you for being here today, pal. Thank you for lurking, of course. I did, Chloe. Yep. So me and Chloe were reacting to Switch's stream over voice chat. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for getting those links as well, Chloe. I do greatly appreciate that as well. No worries, Tillel. We'll see you soon. If people need to like lurk and step away momentarily anytime, please feel free to, and disconnect, yep, because there's no escaping that, folks, on Splatoon. Yeah, this game definitely has like I guess you could say a learning curve, because naturally you've got to like, you know, learn your strategies, you've got to experiment what your weapons are, and what you work best as, you know, whether you're a defensive player or an attacking player. Well, funny you mentioned that, Sable, because that's actually happening. You may have you actually seen the trailer for it? Jamboree TV, they've actually released a new one. There's actually going to be a 2v2 tag mode. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's of course exclusive to Switch 2 because you know, they're trying to get people to that, aren't they? Now, naturally, but they're actually doing it, Sable. And I'm looking forward to it. I wasn't going to get it initially because I'm not really fussed about the Bowser Live thing, and the roller coaster thing. I'm like, I'm not sure on the replay value for that, anyways. It looks fun, but I wasn't sure it was worth the upgrade. But now I've seen the tag team, I'm like, me and Star are like caving in. We're like, we kind of need to get it now. He was literally showing me the trailer over voice call not long ago. And I was saying to him, you know, oh, this looks cool. And his Star was like, oh, you too, Rob? he was like, no, they're gonna make us get it. I'm like, yeah. It was pretty funny. Literally, I wasn't gonna get it before that, but now they've announced that, I'm like, I kinda need to now. Definitely Sable, yeah. So like cross-play matchmaking, like how some games let you enable and disable it. That's what some games do. Sable, of course, they let you choose, don't they? Right now it is cross-play, so there isn't a Switch 2 version, so to speak. Of course, this performs better on Switch 2, as you can imagine, but this is like technically still the Switch 1 version, just enhanced, of course. So I literally inserted my Switch 1 card into Switch 2 here. And it is, like I say, it is fully cross-play, so Switch 1 players can still join me on today, and vice versa. Yeah, this octopus here, I could just say it doesn't require any aiming. It's literally just I guess it's a CR spam weapon essentially. It's good for coverage, but it's also really good for spotting as well. Like, this thing can get a lot of splats in matches. Let's go. I wanted to try and disable the hammer there. We are, Chloe, yeah, that's what I was planning to do if you would like to, of course. No pressure naturally, but I was planning to do that, Chloe, yeah. Like have another collab stream, if you will. That's what I was thinking to do, Chloe, to be honest. However you feel though, naturally, of course. But I do plan on streaming it, Switch said he said go for it, Rob, so we got the green light, so to speak. I did, Chloe, yeah. There was times when I didn't because he was having audio issues, Chloe, like he was just saying there though, just before. The game would go over the voice call. So there was times when I couldn't hear those in the voice call, unfortunately, but I caught most of it, Chloe, though. So other than Jamboree and Splatoon Sable, I do also play of course Mario Kart, and I will sometimes throw in other games as well, so I do cover a variety of games on the channel. Mostly Splatoon, Mario, and Mario Kart and Mario Party, I guess, but I also sometimes throwing other games, so you know, I might even consider playing Unite one of these days again. And also, I mean, Disney's Splatoon, I did used to play it, but then they kind of changed it to the point where I didn't really have the same feeling for it. They took out the voice actors for the characters, and they nerfed some of the stats and stuff, so yeah, I didn't like that. And they made it more grindy, so I stopped playing Splatoon for a while now. I do also play Fortnite as well. That might become a Friday game, honestly. Fortnite Fridays, that was a thought in my mind. I'm trying to grind the battle pass, so that could be a good way of doing that, is doing lobbies with all of you there. GG's everyone, one point. Yeah, literally right, Evie. That can be Splatoon, of course, though, right? We got this, though, we got this. We'll bring it back. And I'm currently testing this out, Dogmania, of course. We were just unlucky, I think, in that match, to be honest, Dogmania. The undercover was doing me better, though, I'll be honest. So I might end up doing so, to be honest, Dogmania, but we'll see how this goes. But to be fair, you have the brush, don't you, of course? Yeah, maybe I should actually then. I just wanted to show this disable real quick, to be honest, as well, though. Yeah, I did feel more comfortable with my Bella, though, to be honest. I was TLL, yeah. So back in Splatoon 2, I was a Julie main. We do need some longer range, though, I'll be honest, on our team here. because we've all got short range weapons. That's probably what Doug mainly is saying there. We need some range on our team. I could try the blaster, but there's no guarantees that I'll do well with it. We could try it though. We need some range, I feel. We're doing good this game though, we're definitely dominating this time. Here's the new map of course, that's Splatoon 1 Classic. Yeah, we probably don't need 2% on our team, so I might go back to the developer for a bit honestly. See if we can get that to 1 star today. That's probably what the main is referring to, I'm assuming. Thank you, Chloe, and hello, Respawn. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Hello to Lens as well. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through also. Everything's going good. Thank you, Lens. Hope all is well with you also today. We're testing out the new weapons in the turf wars currently. I like what I'm seeing so far. Thank you for getting all those links, Chloe. I appreciate you, of course. That's what I was thinking, TLL. Yeah, so give those a try next, I think. GG's everyone, well played. You do, Chloe, of course, and naturally I've seen all your experience on being a mod, so it's just another reason why I made you a mod, of course, Chloe. You're smashing it. I have Respawn. Come on in, pal. So Hollow will be joining us here, folks. Let's see. I definitely bought the jewelers, didn't I? Yes, there they are. Let's give these a try. Got TL in here as well. No worries, Dogmania. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today. Seriously, right? That's what I'm saying, Lens. Such a throwback. And it's just the perfect timing for it, you know, having that 10th anniversary recently. It's just, it makes sense for them to add that map, if you will. I love some good nostalgia. It just feels like I'm playing Splatoon 1 again, literally, Lens, like it's awesome. You are very welcome, Chloe, and I appreciate you also, and just all of you in the chat for always being amazing. I mean, probably so far for me, Respawn. Mind you, I've only tested out like 3 weapons so far. But I'd probably say the splash shot so far. I like the burst bomb and the Kraken combo, to be honest. That has been doing really well for me in Turf Wars Respawn, so it might have to be that, honestly. I like the new Brother as well, of course. It's got a very nice design. Very cool. It might not replace the original umbrella because, you know, the re-slider, but I still like it for the curling bomb, to be honest. And the killer whale is still good for a ranged setup, so I like the umbrella so far. I think it would probably be an alternate one that I use rather than a main one, but I do like it though. And it's just nice to have a different, like, you know, playstyle from time to time, isn't it, really? Definitely check out all the awesome content creators who are coming through today. They also play a variety of games on the channels. If you wouldn't mind, Chloe, yes, definitely, because he recently subscribed. So definitely we need to make one for him as well. Do you know how to make it, Chloe, or do you need me to talk you through it? Because I can definitely do that if you want me to. Literally right respawn. Have a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry, as the saying goes. Yeah, I got so excited when they announced the new Splatoon update. Like literally, at long last we got another update for Splatoon. That isn't bug fixes for once. And of course, the new game, Raiders, I am really looking forward to it. I've been analysing the trailer and I can't wait for that game, honestly. I will definitely be covering it once it releases. I'm really itching for some news, like I need some news when they're going to release it. As of right now, we do not have a release date for that game, but I really need one. And like Sonic would say, we need Summer Nights to be announced. We need Summer Nights, because I know there's a big one happening this weekend, so that's that. Sounds good, Chloe, yeah, because I know we have two channels there, of course, so yeah, maybe slightly change the name for one of them, just so we know which one is which. Well, okay, Denny, please share. Got your table. You're all good. Wasn't didn't you mention about Lumion playing that? I think someone mentioned about. I think you did, right, because you said she'd like the creative aspect of it. You know, the level creator. I have played some Halo off stream, to be honest, as well, Sable. Great series. Let's go then. Let's go. That is exciting news. So is that like a graduation, Denny, or are you going to be having summer holidays? Are you referring to there? Yeah, literally right, Evie. You're all smashing it right now. It was very close to Evie, of course. Very close. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Chloe. Yeah, her Tricks main channel and then do the other one as well. That's right, yep. Congrats, of course, Respawn, yep. So, Respawn also known as Hollow in the chat there. He graduated recently as well. Got you, Sable. I remember you saying last time over the voice poll, of course. Yeah, definitely. I can't wait to see what she'll do with it, of course. I've seen her Minecraft build, Sable. She's very talented with that, so I can't wait to see what she'll do in Halo. If you wouldn't mind making a command for Sable as well, Chloe. No pressure, of course, but I really do appreciate you right now, of course. As always, as you know there. Yeah, no pressure naturally on that one. So congrats to those who are graduating, of course, and I'm sending you all the best on your next path. Then keep on smashing it, and you've got this. Let's go with it, Courage. Yeah, when I went over to Splatoon 3, I'll be honest, I kinda stuck with the 10% splash shots, so I kinda had a break from the duelies. But I mainly used them in 2 because that was the new thing in Splatoon 2, wasn't it? Before the Bella, I used to be a 10% main, like I say, and then the Bella became a new main. Bella I'm represent, right? Oh gosh. Let's go. Oh, stop with the double. Oh, nice job, hello, nice job. Definitely Sable, we should, definitely. I'm down. Maybe myself, you, and Star and Losh. No, maybe we could do another Jamboree collab sometime. I shall look forward to it. It's always a blast playing Jamboree with you all. Thank you, Chloe. I greatly appreciate it. You're doing awesome. Sounds good, Sable. Sounds good. Yeah, very smart idea from you to do that schedule because naturally we can plan it out that way, can't we? Of course. Nice one, Denny. Yeah, literally, right? Thank you so much for supporting him as well. He definitely deserves it, as you can see, Denny. He really is, honestly, and he's shown so much support my way and Star's way as well. He's very supportive of all the content creators that come through. You know, making us like shout out links and you know, raiding into us, and it's truly an honor to be part of his mod team as well. So I don't think Denny plays on the Switch Respawn. He's a PlayStation player, I believe, right, Denny? Of course. He's a big fan of the Resident Evil series, Respawn. Got you, Sable. Yeah, if it's on Google Docs, we should be able to edit it anytime. That's always good, naturally, if we need to do that. I know Switch he's also got a similar thing for his Jamboree lobbies where he'll have like essentially like a timetable for all the boards that he's doing that week. And people can, like, you know, put their names there, or myself and the other mods, or Switch himself, of course, can add people to it. So it's very convenient for sure. Yeah, what do you think you would main, and then if you? I know you're not familiar with weapons, but are you like a close range player or like a long range player? Would you say? That's presuming you've played. I know you've played Resident Evil and such, but I guess you could say that this is similar to Call of Duty in some ways. That's what some people refer to it as. Only I feel like this game changed up the formula of shooters, which is why I stuck with it really. Before this, I used to play a lot of Call of Duty. I still do it now and again, but this became my main go-to once it released because I really appreciate how it changed the genre of shooters. So ever since Splatoon, I kinda, I guess, fell off Call of Duty, if you will. The new games just aren't as good as they used to be though. Got you, Denny, right, got you. So I'm more of like a close to mid-range player, I would say, myself. I'll sometimes try out long range now and again though. But I mostly stick with my close range weapons usually. Because you have, like, of course, you know, your snipers as well. They call them chargers, I believe. And E-liters. They're like your snipers pretty much, Denny. So you have your standard weapons there, and of course you've got like rollers and rushes as well. So quite a variety play style. And you can have, like, you know, of course, as you can imagine, the snipers are like supports, and the octopus, for instance, is more like of an attack play style. It's a very team-based game, as you can probably imagine, Denny. So you've all got to find out what role you play essentially. And there is ranked modes as well, not just turf war like we're seeing here. There's also modes like it's like tower control and Rainmaker. Like tower control, you have to capture a tower, so basically like capture the flag essentially, only it's a moving tower. And of course, Splatzone's like domination, pretty much any you could say. And they do these like Splatfests, so like in-game events where you'll compete for a team, and they're really fun as well. We're waiting for Summer Nights to be announced. They do have like I guess you could say like a zombie survival mode, well known as salmon run. So instead of like zombies, it's like they call them salmonoids, so like, you know, fish-like creatures. I've loved the game ever since the Wii U, honestly. Trade. Let's go. Hi Loshida, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. And hello to Catox as well. Thank you for coming through today. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so ranked can be quite rough, like Teal Lail is saying there. So I myself, I stick to mainly Turf War. Yeah, ranked can be rough sometimes. Hi Elijah, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I saw him come. Oh, he is Chloe. Oh, hey Star, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through, pal. It's very helpful that Chloe's covering all the links, because naturally when she's given the shout-outs, I know that they've probably come through. This chat be very busy right now. It's a vibe right now. Thank you all so much. Got you, Teal Lail. Got you, right. There's definitely gone through some changes, right? Yeah. I think I did prefer the older system, to be honest, Teal Lail, so I'm probably with you on that, really, of course. I just kind of stuck with Turf War. I think part of the reason I do is because I had this phase on Splatoon 1. I've mentioned it previously on stream, but just to go into it briefly again, of course. I had this phase, if you will, where I was trying to get S+, but it was a constant roller coaster of me going like up the ranks and down the ranks. So I just decided, you know, I kind of just decided to leave my rank where it was and just not go for the S+, because I just couldn't reach it till literally, it was just a constant, like, you know, push off trying to get it and it just wasn't going through. So that's probably part of the reason why I'll stick with Turf War. It's just, you know, it's more like, I guess it's, you know, it requires, I guess, less focus, and it's just less intense, and you can actually enjoy the game more as opposed to having to really lock in. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the thrill of rank play, don't get me wrong, of course, but I feel like Turf Wars is, you know, a bit more relaxed, shall we say. And it can be enjoyed, a lot more accessible, shall I say, I think. That's why I like to stick with it, really, of course. How is the power of the stars today, of course? Oh, we had a DC. Yeah. Sounds good, Elijah, sounds good. Another Octolink main as well. Okay, literally, Chloe, you're smashing it with the commands, of course. Thank you so much. When you, of course, if you do need to have any alerts, Chloe, of course, do feel free. But you've been absolutely amazing with the commands, though, and I always appreciate all of you, of course. No worries, Respawn. We'll see you soon if you do need to go there. Yeah, exactly, Taylor, right, exactly. Literally right, Sable, totally agree. She has all the bases covered for the commands there. Definitely, Denny, of course. If you got any questions, feel free to ask. Myself and others in the chat here, we play it quite often, so anything you'd like to know, just fire away, of course. But to go over what this game is, Denny, of course, it's of course, as you can see, it's a 4v4 team-based shooter. So this mode currently that we're playing is the, like Teal saying, the original mode. So this is like the base mode, if you will. So of course, not only are you focusing on splatting each other, but you want to also focus on the turf as much as possible. So you want to cover as much turf. So some weapons are better than others at covering. So for instance, a roller, as you can imagine, is very good at covering turf. And something like the Eliter or a Charger, also known as the Sniper, that's better at like getting splats. So naturally, being a team-based shooter, you want to have like a role, if you will, on the team. So you want someone to go in for those splats. You want someone who's got something that covers well. You need a support as well. So one of the regulars known as Cal, he's I like to say he's a good support. So he'll spawn the Tacticaler, which will essentially give us like less of a respawn time. So that decreases the respawn time. And the outfits that we're wearing, they've all got different stats, if you will, as well. I won't go into too many things, naturally I don't want to overwhelm you there, Denny, of course, but just to go over some things there for you. To summarize though, pretty much this is a team-based shooter and you all want to like naturally stick together and you know, coordinate. So not just cosmetics, Denny, no, so they do actually have gear stats, if you will, so I can go into them briefly just after this match here as well. Initially, you know, I did go into it, going for the outfits that, you know, of course look the most stylish. But you've also got to consider the stats as well. So for example, there's one called Ink Saver. So that will save up your ink. So your ink will, of course, decrease, will take longer to decrease. There's also something known as quick respawn. So if someone splats me, my respawn gets decreased, meaning that I can get straight back into the battle naturally there. And you have a sub weapon and the ultimate. So my sub here is the Busy Bomb. So pretty much like a grenade then, and you can charge it as well. So like when I charge it here, it will of course bounce multiple times. So that's very good at of course pushing the opponents back the knee. And this is the ink bubbler. So this is like this will provide defense for myself and my team. And the of course the other thing, they can disable it just by shooting at it basically. So each clothing has like a main ability and then 3 like sub abilities that you want to consider. Hi Sonic, welcome in, doing well today, thank you for coming through. Thank you so much Chloe. Same goes to you of course. Proud of you smashing those achievements. And same goes to all of you then. Hello Harry, welcome in, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Hopefully I'm not missing too many messages here, of course. The chat's about right now, literally. Thank you all so much for being here. There is, Denny, yeah. There's quite a lot to it. So, of course, as you'll see here, there's, like, you've got headgear, clothing gear, and shoes gear. So, you've got, like, 3 sets of gear slots, Denny, of course. And thank you, Chloe, of course. So, as you can see here, the visor has, special charge up, so if you go to the info, it tells you here what it does. So this increases the gauge rate, so that means it of course does faster. I have quick respawn and also intensify, which people do recommend to me as well. So there's quite a lot to it, then, as you can honestly, it's quite in depth, which I think does put people off really, because the amount of depth it involves and you know the amount of skill. But I'd definitely say it's worth the time. Literally, right, Denny. There's a lot more to it than meets the eye, right? Never judge a book by its cover, you know it, of course. Literally, Chloe, like I was saying, you are the GOAT, of course. You're absolutely smashing it. I really appreciate you. Literally, Harry, she's been absolutely smashing it. Each time someone comes through, she's got their link, and she's added like 3 commands today, Harry. Like, honestly, she's absolutely smashing it. Just seeing all her experience and looking out for all of us, you know. I just thought she was the right one for the role, and she's of course proving it right there. Literally, Sonic, how does that work, right? The game changed it on your behalf, Sonic. I think mine is still positive streamer. I was trying to get that title for so long, you know, the streamer one. I know a couple of the content creators have that in their splash tag, so I wanted to do the same. I like to think I'm a positive streamer, so of course that's my title there. I feel like we all need that positivity in life, I feel. Even off stream, I'm very much the same, like, as people can vouch for me there, like, I'm always saying to people off streaming games, you know, just have fun, like, you know, you've got this, you know. Because of course I have friends who doubt themselves on games. They'll say oh, they didn't do well, or they're not good at a game. I'll say to them, you know, you've got this, you know, don't worry, you know, you will get the hang of it, because we all need to start somewhere with games. That's why I welcome all play levels, because naturally, we all started in the same place once upon a time. So naturally, all levels are welcome. And I'm always happy to help out as well, so myself and the regulars, we will, you know, help out if need be, of course. Because even myself, when I first started playing this, I would get splattered a lot, so, you know. It definitely does take time to practice, like any game. But it's definitely worth the time, I would say. There's so much to it, and not only this, but there's a lot of lore to it as well, so the lore goes really deep in it, I'll be honest, as well. That's another thing. They've even got like a manga for this, and people make like fan-made edits and such. It's a very dedicated community, for any. They even did like a concert with the idols. Of course, they were like holograms, but even so, it was amazing, honestly, though. They recently celebrated 10 years. Then they of course, you know, released some new icons on the Switch as well. Exactly, Harry. Yep. Positivity gets you everywhere. If you're positive, you can achieve things. As long as you guys are positive, you are great. Just believe in yourself and have positivity. Exactly, Harry. Absolutely spot on there, pal. Exactly. And the same goes to all of you. Always believe in yourselves. No worries, Sable. We'll see you soon. And thank you for coming through today, pal. It's awesome to see you. After a stormy day, you can find a rainbow, so there's always brighter side to things. Exactly, Sable. Always light at the end of the tunnel, right? Of course, then, no problem. I totally agree. I absolutely love the game, honestly, Denny. It's a lot of fun. I played this a lot on the channel, as you may have noticed, that I do really enjoy playing it. I always covered like the Splatfest and the big runs. They supported the game for like 2 years, Denny, and as of right now, they're doing like repeat Splatfest, so people who actually missed them, they can still play. And this update I'm playing right now, this is the first big update in a long time, so that's why I thought to do a stream, especially for this today, because, you know, this is big for the Splatoon community. And they've announced another game coming out known as Splatoon Raiders. So they're not saying it's a sequel, they're saying it's a side game, Denny, so you basically play as a mechanic and you play through like another storyline. It looks really awesome from what I can tell. I'm really looking forward to it. Let's go, full lobby, let's go, literally. Thank you all so much for joining. Yep. Full pack respawn, full house, right? Oh, thank you, Chloe. That's awesome. Yes, definitely do support Harry. He's really awesome as well. Also a very welcoming content creator. He plays a lot of Jamboree and Splatoon also, so definitely check him out. Literally right, Denny, literally. I know there is like similar games to Mario Kart on PS5. Honestly, I would probably recommend Sonic Crossworlds to you, Denny, if you're interested. I will be streaming it myself, that being Sonic Crossworlds Racing there. So if you ever need like a lobby, I'll definitely have some provided. I do plan on streaming it all going well. And it is cross-play, so no matter what platform we purchase on, we can all play together, I believe. I think that applies to friend lobbies as well. I feel like it does. I imagine it's using some sort of service like Epic Games or something like that to we can all play together, I imagine. I hope so anyway. I hope we can actually all play together like through friends lobbies. You are, Chloe. You absolutely are. I'm so grateful, Chloe, literally. Thank you so much, friend. You're doing amazing, Chloe. I knew me and Star did the, of course, you know, the right thing, making you a moderator, of course. Honestly, Chloe, where things are going, you might become a moderator on this channel as well now, honestly. I'll have to tell him about your awesome work today. I mean, I think he's actually, if he's here lurking, honestly, he's going to see it himself, isn't he, of course? He does usually lurk, sometimes, but like, honestly, Chloe, he might be watching right now, and he's going to see you bossing it, though. Way things are going, honestly, you never know, Chloe, you might become a moderator for him at this point. So like I say, me and him came together and agreed that you should be a moderator because, you know, you've been looking out for me and him recently, so, you know, I was like, you know, I think we should make Chloe a moderator. He was like, definitely. And of course, you know, your performance definitely shows us that, you know, we did the right choice there, so thank you so much for everything, Chloe, literally, I do really appreciate you, as you know. I kinda lied to you, yeah, I can see you there. Thank you for joining the lobbies today. Apologies if I'm a bit late responding to you all in chat, it's very busy right now as we can see, so... I do see you all, of course, though, I do see you though, and I did say hi to you, Elijah, as well. Thank you, Denny, I appreciate that. You do, Denny, though, yeah, you do. So, if the game is free to play, you can still join us, so like, you know, Fall Guys and Rocket League and any free-to-play game like that, of course, you can play with us without the plus, but naturally for Crossworld, you will need plus membership, Denny, though. Thank you, Denny, I appreciate that. Yeah, naturally, I know if I miss messages, people feel like they're not noticed there, but you get it, of course, and as does Harry and, you know, all the other content creators who come through, so thank you, Denny, though. But yeah, do be patient, of course, those who I may not read right away, of course. I do see you, it's just, like I say, chat's very busy right now. Got you, Elijah, got you right. So what I would recommend for that, Elijah, is the ink saver. It does, Harry, right? You know it, of course, right? Yeah, you get it, of course, yeah. Oh, I'm glad that we could do that for you, Chloe. Absolutely no problem. And we can say the same about you, honestly, Chloe. Just thank you so much for everything. There is, like Dog Mania is saying, Elijah, there's 3 different bushes there. Seriously, right, Evie? My word. Everyone came through for the splat testing action today. Thank you so much. Highlight Blue Ashfang, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Oh, thank you, Star. Yeah, because that person, yep. Yeah. Thank you, Star. Yeah. I wasn't sure if we're doing it after stream or not, but yeah, good call though. Thanks, pal. I appreciate you. If that particular person doesn't, you know, they'll just constantly say that, of course, folks, in the stream, and that's about it. So we decided to take action, but not to go into that. But thank you, Star, of course. Likewise, Chloe. Just to let you know, Star, you've probably seen it yourself, but Chloe's absolutely smashing it as a mod there. She's been getting all the command links for us and like making commands, and she's been awesome, Star, honestly, as you've probably seen. Just to let you know there. Even Sable said she's the GOAT. He said just before when he was here earlier. The Sable guy was here earlier. He's getting ready for Halo, I think he said. There you go, Chloe, of course. I was proud of you, as we all are, of course. I know, of course, even the chat's looking forward to one Let's Collab, so I'm very excited for it as well. Thank you again, Chloe. Thank you, mate. Same, Chloe, same, my friend. I really appreciate you, matey. Totally agree, Harry. Absolutely right, she is. Most definitely. I know she's a mod for, I think, for you as well, and of course, various other streamers. She definitely deserves that role, as we can see there. She's definitely with that role. We can all agree on that, I think. Yeah, I could recommend an outfit to you, Elijah. Oh, Sonic's in the lobby though, so he's not actually got to play with us yet, Elijah, I believe. So I'll do a couple of rounds with this group, and then I'll go back out. I'll back out the lobby, Elijah, and I'll show you what outfit I recommend for the Octo Brush. I'm thinking, does the Octo Brush consume ink? Because if it does naturally, I mean, of course it does, but I mean, does it drain ink is the question. Because if it does, then naturally I would recommend Ink Saver though. I still need to look on the gearbox myself, to be honest, Elijah. I mostly go for the same type of ultimates. I can tell you what I recommend though, Elijah. I can tell you that though. What I personally use, I can recommend to you, and we'll go from there. And I'll try to make it look stylish as well, because I know you like your stylish clothing, so I will look into that as well. But I do see you, Elijah, though. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, definitely, you definitely can post your link in Chloe, of course. You are worthy of that, so definitely show support to Chloe. But as you can see here, she shows all the support to all of us, so definitely show her support. Actually, does a lot of song covers and lots of shout outs for me and Switch and all the content creators. She's absolutely amazing with that, folks, so definitely check her out. Same to you, Chloe. I appreciate you so much right now. Got you, Harry. Sounds good. So yeah, what we'll do then, when the maps update, I'll use that time to show Elijah the new outfit, then Harry, I think. Sounds good. Sounds good, Sonic. Yeah, definitely don't go for the 10 stars right away, right? They've added this new thing as well. Of course, everyone where like it used to be 5 stars per weapon. So of course, each time you play as a weapon, you get like XP for the weapon, and you can star it. It used to be 5 stars. Now it's 10 stars. I'm like, I don't think I'll be getting completion anytime soon, folks. Me or Sonic. Literally, then, yep. Chloe the Snow White go, exactly. Absolutely. It was Evie, right? It was. Yes, literally, Sonic. I think I'll stick with 5 stars, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna go for 10 stars. If it comes, it comes. If I'm gonna 10 stars up, and it'll be the undercover brother, the base one, or as Kyle would call it, the vanilla brother. That's like the original one, the OG, if you will. But yeah, that one I would probably go for 10 stars if I did. Otherwise, I'm not gonna go for it. Honestly, I'll stick with 5 stars. But thank you, Nintendo, anyways, for the play value. Sounds good, Elijah. Yeah, go for 5 stars. I would say. And if you can get 10 stars, awesome. But don't like If it feels too grounded, I would still not go for it. Well, obviously it's up to you whether you want to go for it. I'm not one to say do or don't, but I would probably say go for 5 stars personally. I would say, and if 10 stars comes, awesome. Like, ain't no way I'm getting 10 stars before Splatoon 4 comes out on all the weapons there. No worries, Harry. Yeah, it's late for us in the UK, right? You have a good night, friend, and I'll see you soon. I'll try to see if I can pop by your stream. I will try and come by, Harry. I probably will be awake at that time, honestly, so you may see me tomorrow morning. I think you'll have tomorrow anyways, so you might see me there, Harry, though. But I know you always see no pressure of, like, you know, you understand that naturally, me being a streamer as well. Of course, I do need my rest as well, of course, but I got some good sleep last night. I managed to get a good couple of hours, so sometimes my sleep is a little up and down, honestly, but I'm trying to get back into a rhythm for it. I feel good right now, though, and I got a good amount of sleep last night, so yeah, I'm feeling fresh today. And it's not normally till later if I do start to feel tired, of course. And if I did feel tired during stream, I would always end that as well, naturally. I'll never push myself. The thing goes to all of you, never push yourself to be here. Like, whenever you need to go or lurk, totally fine. Even if people just about to say hi, I rate that goes a super long way with me, honestly. So I know people, of course, do apologise if they can't make it, but I'll always say that's never a problem because, you know, people have lives, and you know that always comes first. You know, your well-being and like comes first actually before streams. So whenever people can be here, like I say, I do really appreciate that. No matter how long, or even if it's just a short while, like it's totally all good. Seeing you all in the chat makes my day literally. So just thank you for all the support you all show me. Sounds good, DB. Sounds good. Thank you for joining. You did, Chloe. So Chloe made me a royal cone owner of her server, which is an absolute honor, Chloe. Of course, that really means a lot. Oh, nice, Chloe. Let's go. Yeah, maybe we'll get on the board together. I mean, no, hang on. Never mind. No, Harry's not playing Jamboree next time. He's playing Big Run, I believe, and Mario Kart World. So you'll probably see me in the lobbies if I am there, Harry. Though. Got you, Harry. Right, got you. Same, Chloe. It's gonna be awesome, right? I've already let know Star as well. He's looking forward to hearing it, Chloe. As you may have seen on his channel, he's a big Disney fan. I'm sure you would agree that Rosa should be a Disney princess. That's literally what me and Star think. We think she would fit into that world perfectly. She definitely could be one of those, right, Chloe? You get it, Elijah. You get it definitely. I think 10 stars is the main concern, I'll be honest, but I think 5 stars you can definitely do it, Elijah. Nice, and let's go. So that's probably what I'll do after I've shown the outfit to Elijah. I'll probably do the same. I'll probably, you know, try out the new weapons as well. I want to try out the new blaster as well. But so far I'm liking the new weapons. Like, even the new barrel is nice. Like, I like the curling bomb because that's a really good like sub-ability for movement. Naturally, the undercover being a close-range weapon, as we know, it can only, of course, cover the, you know, in close vicinity. So having that is very useful, actually, though. I think, like how I was in this video, I think it probably won't replace the base version for me. You know, the vanilla one there with the reef slider. But all the same, I do like it as an alternate playstyle, though. Naturally, he covered the builder as we you know, as we probably may have, of course, you know, thought he would, because naturally he's a Brennan main, so it makes sense he would. I knew you would agree, of course, Chloe, yeah, and I will let Star know that as well. We're all on the same page when with Rosa there. Of course, Chloe, it's all true, and all of yours really mean the world to me as well, Chloe. They're very touching. I'm so grateful for our friendship, Chloe, well and truly. I'll always be thankful for that. Like, I'm honoured to call you a friend and a mod for my channel, Chloe, I really am. And you've been very helpful in, you know, with the shoutouts, because naturally, I've not always seen us come through, so you doing those shoutouts really helps me as well with that, so thank you, Chloe, once again. People can definitely agree that we did the, you know, we made the right call making you a mod. I just knew you would be the right person for it, Chloe. I knew you would be, of course. You've got so much experience, and I see you with those big drops always. So you're smashing it, Chloe. You really are. Shout out to the mods, folks. They sounded like it, Chloe, yeah, they sounded very entertaining. Aha, I see, Chloe. I'm glad you had a platform. Yeah, for some reason, like I was saying, I couldn't always hear you. I think his audio was having trouble, Chloe, I'll be honest. He was saying to me that the game is going louder than the voice call. He said he's going to look into it after stream, so hopefully he can fix it. It was fine, well, the audio was fine during his Fortnite stream last time, but he wasn't doing a Discord call over that one though. I was literally communicating with the text chat because he didn't have like an open voice call for that, I believe. Hey Lag, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. All is well, thank you for asking. Thank you for coming through today. Kidding, Denny, no way. I'm sorry to that, mate. That's unfortunate. That's the worst thing when that happens, Denny. I feel that is rough. Oof. I know the retro games in particular, like, I remember I would get so far and then I wouldn't get to a save point, so it's doing it all over again, Denny. It's rough, honestly. Thank you, Respawn, as well. Appreciate you and Chloe right now, and Star and Nighttime, and and Sonic, and all the mods who've come through today, and or everyone who's just come through and supported the team today. There's the map update. So let's do So let me show Elijah real quick. What outfit I recommend if you're still there, Elijah, of course. So let's see what I recommend you here. Let's see. Right. So the best abilities for me, I would say. Let's have a look here. Hang on, let me get back to that again. Right. So I would recommend Ink Saver, Elijah. So let's see if we can make you an outfit here. Let's see. What are we looking for? Any particular style you'd like, Elijah? So I can make you a casual outfit or a cool outfit. Then we can go from there, I guess. What I do try to do is go for the stats, but also have the outfit matching, if you will. As you can see here, I've tried to make this all black outfit as well, with the, you know, like a rock and roll outfit, but with some of eyes I've mixed it with. So yeah, I think this shirt is like a rock and roll t-shirt, so that's why I thought I'd choose that. You want to be fresh, okay? So let's see, Elijah then. Right. What would I recommend to you there then? Let's have a look. Let me see here. Oh, let's see. This could be honestly, I mean, this baseball cap is literally light blue, Elijah. That could actually work though. Let me see if I can match it with anything. So I do recommend Ink Saver because naturally that's very good for saving your ink up. What else do I recommend to you? Let's have a look. Um, let's see what else I recommend. I mean, Intensify. People do recommend that to me as well. That depends if you jump a lot, Elijah. If you don't jump a lot, you probably won't need that. So all things considered, I would probably say, I think, let's see, I think probably for you, Elijah, I would recommend quick respawn here as well, because naturally, if, as well, this will be really helpful if the opposing team are splatting you a lot. I would recommend this. So let's see. Ooh. How about this, Elijah? The squid satin jacket. It kind of matches. I know you like blue, turquoise here, so honestly, I'm liking what I like this myself. I sometimes like to wear this as well, but this looks better with the cap though. So this is called a squid satin jacket, Elijah, and you've got barrelfish baseball hat. And like I said, I would recommend Intensify. Of course, Intensify. It makes squid rolls and squid makes squid rolls and surges easier to do, and set as your aim when firing after jumping. So I do jump quite a lot, Elijah. So people have said to me that they recommend this for me. So maybe that could be something you go for as well. But otherwise, let me see what else I could recommend to you here. Otherwise, I would recommend this as well, Elijah. Special charge up. Let's see what trainers we can go for. Thank you, Chloe. I did listen to your other ones before stream as well, and they were very touching, of course, Chloe. Like I said, after my stream today, that'll be the first thing that I do is respond to you there, Chloe. I am lag, yeah, I am. I will be covering it, of course, so do look forward to it. You'll also see me in Harry's streams if anyone's able to make that as well. I'm gonna try and make it for his stream as well. He's doing one later on as well, so I will try and make it. I'm currently showing Elijah what outfit I recommend to him personally. Ooh. That has sub ability though. Do you use splat bombs or burst bomb, Elijah? Because that could be good. If not, if so, the troop power stripes could be good for you there. Honestly, I'm quite. I know. Ooh, hang on, no. Yes, we'll have to see how I fit it is naturally, but this is what I recommend to you, Elijah. So barrelfish baseball hat, squid satin jacket, and eject 30 VV. This is what I recommend, Elijah, most likely. We'll see how it plays in Turf Wars, and then you can, judge for yourself. But this is probably what I would recommend. Definitely, Denny. She really is, most definitely. She's a true friend to all of us, and she's always always looking out for us. So most definitely, Denny. Glad to have her part of our channels, and she brings us those positive vibes naturally as well, which is fits perfectly with our channels as well. So she'll always be shining bright in the chats. She's just like I say, so caring and always showing love to everyone. You'll see a lot that she posts in the house as well. She's always sharing love with everyone. So she's amazing. Of course, she's a mod Twitch as well, as we're seeing, and she does an absolutely amazing job for him as well. I think TLL, yeah, we probably should do right, of course, for Elijah. So that could be part of today's stream as a fashion contest. Definitely, I'm down for it. He is here, Elijah, yeah. Most definitely, Danny, I would totally agree. 100%. Truly a privilege to have a part of the mod team. She has been absolutely amazing, honestly. Thank you so much, Chloe. Exactly what we need, right, folks. Of course, that's naturally what I encourage is positive vibes, and Chloe is exactly that. So she fits perfectly with our brands, and because me and Star are all about that as well, of course. So just telling the truth, Chloe. Just telling the truth. But Never change, of course, Chloe, and just keep being amazing and always believe in yourself. Awesome, Sonic. Yeah, we'll test this out for Elijah and see how it goes, right? So before I go into the next match here, let's buy out some weapons from the store here. So let's see what I'll test out next. Let's see. Let's try out the... Where is it? Trying to find... Oh yeah, I said I was going to try out the roller, so let's try out the roller. It's unfortunate they brought back the splatter colour screen, because I don't like the splatter colour screen, to be honest. So it's unfortunate they put that in the rotation though. But anyways, yes, let's try out this the Planet C Big roller. Let's try it. So of course this is the weapon store then where you can purchase the weapons from, and of course the store for clothing as well, and I'll go through that real quick as well just to show you real quick. And Sheldon will go through all the weapons, like it tells you what this, so like this is very helpful as well for people starting out. He'll explain what the weapon has and who he recommends it to, like, you know, whether it be for close range or long range players. Very useful. So let's try out the roller, I think, next. And let's also get... Let's see what else we should get. I'm not really a fan of the nozzles, I'll be honest. And I couldn't get behind the paintbrush yet, to be honest. Let's see what else we should use though. I'm not good with splatter scopes, so I probably won't start that for now. I do want to start the reflux though. And it's got beer bombs, so let's go for that. So like he'll tell you here, like for instance, this set is excellent for sniffing out opponent locations and then stopping them up with a charge shot from your main. So it gives you advice then, of course, on the weapon there. If you guys have a pinch, you've got beer bombs chilling in the fridge. This set can turn anyone lactose intolerant and will have your enemies raising the white flag. So they tell you that the weapon decisions, if you will. And they had some like quicker lines behind it. So let's see what else I should get. Let's try out the Dynamo Roller as well. And then we'll go back into some Turf Wars. Let's see what else I can buy them. Oh, the Dread Ring. Yeah, let's try out the Dread Ring. The Hornsey Dread Ring. Let's try that. I do like that weapon though. Let's give that a try. Then we'll get back into some Turf Wars, folks, I think. Right, let's go through this. Right. So let's go back into Turf War, folks. And we'll try out this new set for Elijah as well. I know something's going to also. Oh, thank you, Star, for letting me know there. Right, okay, thank you for letting me know, pal. Yeah, hopefully sometime we can react to part 3. I won't watch part 3, Star, until I know you've already seen it, but of course I'll hold off watching it until our next hangout, Star. Sounds like a plan. But hope all goes well with you, Star, of course, and something universe always, my friend. Try the milk. Literally, is that this did I just buy it respawn? Okay, sounds good, respawn, yeah. Did I buy the apples or no? Hang on, let me have a look. Oh, nice, let's go, Elijah. Thank you, Sonic. I haven't, I've tried the base model before, but I've not tried the new ones, though. Let me see. Let's see. The Jet Squelcher as well. Let me see. I believe this one is new as well, I believe. Oh yeah, the Dapple Jewelers, I see them, yeah, I see them. Hello, yeah, I see them. Let's see. Likewise, Chloe. We all appreciate you so much. Sounds good, lag. Yeah, naturally, if people need to look whilst they're playing the game, that's totally fine. I know this type of game, it's hard to chat and, you know, play at the same time. So if people need to look whilst playing, that's totally fine. You're a great player, lag, by the way, of course. I've seen you in Twitch's lobby, I believe. We were playing, so yeah. I look forward to facing you, lag, once again. I'll be back in the Turf Wars momentarily here. I'll just catch up with the chat and then I'll go into Turf Wars. Just in case I've missed something, because we started reposting there, so I need to see what else I've missed, really. Apologies if I do miss anything, the chat is very busy today, so it's a vibe right now, so I will catch up with chat before going into Turf Wars, though. I mean, the only thing I don't like about the splat colour screen is it has been known to cause players, you know, health issues, if you will. Like, that's why I don't really use weapons with that, of course, because they were meant to have fixed it. Like, they were saying that this particular ultimate, the splatter color screen, it apparently causes people to get headaches, also known as migraines. So that's what put me off using anything that has that because I'll be honest, knowing that I could use that and someone could get a migraine from it is not what I want for anyone. So that's why I tend to avoid the weapons with that ultimate in mind. So the alternative would be that I use the weapons but just don't use the ultimate because you know, I don't want to cause anyone any like physical harm whilst playing this though. They were meant to have fixed it honestly, but they never did. So ever since I've not supported anything that's got the splatter colour though. So that's my only thing with that. With I would say about Splatoon is that one ultimate that I don't like. Definitely I do like. Yeah, I've literally need to post that. So it's you Bella is my pull name, lag. Oh, it's exclamation mark FC Chloe. You got it. There you go. So yeah, I put the friend code and the pull name as part of one command, Chloe. So thank you for getting that, of course, for lag as well. Let's try out this Splatoon well, and then we'll go into Turf Wars before, just after I catch the chat there, of course. Let's do that. With this game especially, it's hard to focus on the chat and play, as we know, because, you know, it's so fast-paced, literally. This is Mario Kart, there, you know, it's definitely not easy to balance the chat there. Right, let's get this as well, yeah. Right, let's go back into Turf War, but before I do that, let's catch up with chat here, see if I've missed anything. Let's have a look. Sometimes as well, the messages don't always show on the chat for some reason. YouTube when it comes to that though. I think I'm up to date though, because I'm not even seeing stuff message from before, but thankfully he did the repost, I'm gonna do it, of course. Oh no, here you go, yeah. Just want to let you know I'm busy at midnight, Rob. Got your star, okay. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, pal. Oh yeah, from Christmas, there we go. That'll be from like I'm assuming. Yeah, there's lag. Thank you for the request, lag. So I'll ask it to him. So with regular Turf Wars though, naturally I can only send out the ping once for that though. So it's probably best to add me for matchmaking though. Oh, tower control is part of this one now. Yeah. I'll just catch up with the chat here and then we'll get back into some games. I think I'm up to date. I think it was just that message from Sal that I missed and him coming through. I think that's about. Let's see what else. Ooh, let's go, Star. Let's go. You'll have to keep me up to date, pal. Of course, naturally, you know, just tell me your thoughts and, you know, so I can go into it blindside naturally, of course. Not but yeah, do let me know how you find it, Star. I'll probably plan on watching it. Yep, nighttime. Literally, Star Gamer summon nighttime with shenanigans. It's not a stream about crazy shenanigans, right, nighttime? Literally what Den is saying, you summon nighttime Luigi, Star Gamer. Definitely TLL, yes, definitely. If you'd like me to react to them on stream, I definitely can do, of course. Thank you, Chloe. Oh, it's exclamation mark night, Chloe, the command. I made it shorter just so it's easier on the mods and myself there. So just exclamation mark night, Chloe, though. There, you got it. Yeah, Chloe's been smashing it with the commands in that time. She's been getting everyone's links posted in chat there. She's been doing amazing for the mod team so far. So thank you all so much for all that you do and, you know, supporting the teams always. I really appreciate you all, as you know. Yeah, literally nighttime, right? It's always funny when we say good night to you. It's like good night, but is it with the K or with the N or with the N though? Literally. Like even Carl will say let's say good night and then in brackets he'll put good night with like the K and for it. It's funny though. It's like it's saying to nighttime, good night, nighttime. It's like whenever it's funny because you know whenever I say nighttime as in like it's nighttime right now, it's like I'm summoning yourself there, of course. It's funny. There was a moment in Fall Guys when I was saying it was nighttime or something, and I thought that might have summoned you. I'll be honest, nighttime. Literally, that'd be funny though. I used it in the wrong area, but if I don't respond right away, do feel free to repost. If it's been a little while, of course, do feel free to repost. Naturally, the chat is very busy right now, of course, so I may miss messages, but do know that I appreciate every single one of you, of course, as you all know. Naturally, I can only check the chat during the matchmaking screens. Let's go, double splat, let's go. Oh, I'm liking this roller around Sonic as well. You're not wrong, I like it. It's disturbing so far. And having the touchdown is really nice. They disconnected, they couldn't handle it. They couldn't handle this roller. Yeah, I might try out the squad tutorials, but I probably won't use the ultimate because, like I said, that ultimate has been known for causing harm to players. So I'd rather not use that in in the minimal scenario that it could harm a player. So naturally, I wouldn't use that ultimate though. Ever since I heard about it, causing people health issues, I never use that ultimate. It doesn't affect myself personally, but I could see how it could affect people because it's just to go into the ultimate. It makes the screen go black and white, and it makes this like sizzling sound, and yeah, it's not been great from the developers. That I will admit. Yeah, especially for you in that time. Well, you are awesome in that time, so naturally you deserve an awesome command. All of you do, of course. Oh no, Sonic. So are you not able to turn it off, Sonic? It's not you're not on a hard lock on you, Sonic, of course. You're able to play on the system still, though, right? I've had this issue before today where it wouldn't come on at all, and I always get so anxious when that happens. Literally, I'm like, oh gosh, it's not turning on. But if it does happen, folks, just hold the power button down for 30 seconds and hold that and the plus button on, the volume button that is, of course, and it should fix it though. And the home button as well, Sonic, that too, yeah. So you've got to hold it for 30 seconds, I believe. Yeah, literally, right night time, yep. It's like, and good night. And it fits with your pattern exactly then, because you are nighttime after all. Definitely not a coincidence nighttime, definitely not. I think not as well. That's definitely meant to be. Definitely meant to be. That's just all the more reason that you're a Luigi main. Good night, nighttime. May the shenanigans in your mansion go well. Perfect. Let's go, Stargamer, let's go. Ooh, Switch is playing Splatoon 3 as well. He might drop in with us, folks. He might drop in. Yeah, and I remember that was something that Clover's really good at, is making like commands, special as well. Actually, I'd like these awesome messages to them as well. Literally, let's go, Denny. Oh no, that's not a good thing for you, though, right? Right. Got you, yeah, Denny, because people say that the rain can be quite depressing. To me, I personally find it relaxing though. Like, obviously not heavy rain or hailstone, but like, just regular rain. I like it, to be honest, in the not to actually be out in it, of course, but if I'm inside and such, naturally I like the sound of it, and I do find it very relaxing. I even watch the lo-fi videos of the rain. Honestly, I like the rain, I'll be honest. Not to be out in it, like I say, naturally, not that. No one wants to get soggy in the rain there, but I like it. I think it's quite relaxing personally, though. Some people think it's depressing, don't they? Really, of course. But in a heat wave, I want the rain, then, of course. I want the rain. People are probably thinking crazy for wanting the rain, but I actually do though. I don't wish on anyone to be out in the rain, of course, definitely not. But just generally speaking, I want some rain. It's too hot otherwise. We need some rain to cool down, right, Denny? Yeah, I know some people consider rain depressing. I find it relaxing personally, though. Exactly, nighttime, exactly. It's much easier to see to the rain. Obviously, if it's heavy or hailstone, not so much really, is it? Or like a thunderstorm. But if it's like general rain, powering down, it's definitely sleep weather for sure. Heat waves, definitely not. I can't sleep during heat wave, literally. I always be tossing and turning. Even last night, I had to sleep with the weather bands on, literally. I had to sleep on top of them because there ain't no way I was going to be sleeping under those current conditions. It's been quite hot as of late, I'll be honest. I'm not looking forward to when summer hits. It's like this now, literally. Yeah, the rain is good for sleeping, for sure. Oh, the double splat, let's go! Yes! What a play to end the game. Ooh, I like the swig Sonic though, yeah, I like Sonic as well. I like it. Literally, Denny, and you're all good there. I know you're like emphasizing it, you're all good. Let's go, Elijah. You're DJ Octavio. DJ Octavio Elijah, right? Same, Sonic, I'm liking it. The combo is really nice as well. I like it, Sonic. I'm with you on this one. I love using the splash down as well, honestly, as you may know there. I like using that in lobbies as well, and the reef slide. Let's go, Sonic, let's go. I think I'm still working towards mine, I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, we're both representing it, Sonic. Let's go. We've got to be on the same team, honestly. If we're not already on the same team there. Switch Gaming just dropped in. Let's go, Switch. Welcome in, pal. Thank you for joining. Let's go. Is he live right now? Literally, I don't even know. Is he live? I don't even know. Oh my word. He just sneakily joins though. Is he live right now? I don't think he is though. Okay, no, he's not. Okay, I thought it was, to be honest. Oh, I know Switch has to go live twice sometimes in a day, but no, he's not live currently. Oh, what I would recommend for you, Sonic, I would say to try out the Splattershot Sonic, the new one, if you've not already given it a try. It was doing well for me last time, so I recommend that to you for. It's literally got your name in it, Sonic, after all, you know, the Kraken there. Hello, Switch, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. If one of the monsters doesn't mind typing !Switch, I would greatly appreciate it, but no pressure, of course. I will fix it after this match if not. Thank you once again for the raid, pal. I really appreciate it. And joining the lobby as well here. Just trying out the Swig Roller currently. Sonic recommended this to me. I like it so far. Happy to help, Daniel. Yeah, I definitely can do that. I'd make sure to do a good job for you because, as you can see, Daniel, I like to cover every area. Literally, not a single spot missed. So I'll definitely do a good job for you, Daniel, of course. Rob's painting surfaces. I got the name of that one. I do, Denny. You'll see that I do that a lot in the chats there. Some of you, a lot of you actually think of these creative things to say. So I always try my best to bring back a creative response, really, though. Oh, heads up, Switch. There's lags there. Of course, you know lag Switch, right? Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. It means a lot, pal. I'd do my best. And I love all the energy that you give in the chat as well. You're all amazing, literally. You all literally make me night, so just thank you for always making these streams are awesome because you all make it awesome. So thank you for that. You're always a pleasure to hang out with, all of you there. Oh, darn it. Like, I almost had you there, like I almost got you though. Oof. Purple dominated this match though. Oof. That can be Splatoon sometimes though, it can be very one-sided, but well played everyone, GG's. Let's see, I was on Netflix and I just started an episode of Stranger Things by mistake and the intro song gave me a dang heart attack. Right then, oh jeez. Definitely don't play that on full blast right then, literally though. Yeah, literally right, Elijah. Sometimes it feels like you can't really push through the defense. Some people are very good at defending the front line though. We'll bring it back next time though, Elijah. Gosh, then need it. That's the thing, you don't expect it, do you? Of course. I've been there before today where I'll get that immediate, like, you know, jump scare. and I immediately turn it down, like literally. And that's the worst thing if you're using if you're on a TV and the remote's not nearby, like oof. Hopefully you're doing good otherwise, Denny, of course. Sounds sounds good, Sonic. Sounds good. So yeah, I would go for the weapon that you haven't one star yet as well. After that then. Thank you, like GG's. Up to you, Elijah. Maybe you could try out both, see which one you prefer, or maybe alternate between them both. It's good to have a couple of sets in your loadout, Elijah. Mine seems to be doing good right now. Sonic's also a very good player, Elijah, so I'm sure his set is also great also. Or I should say, his outfit is great as well. It's also pathetic. Me myself, I always throw out the bombs because it's a very good way of like, for many reasons really. I mean, of course there's some coverage involved, but it's a very good way of pushing the opponents back. So I always, you'll see me doing that a lot in my matches as well, and then I like to use the bombs a lot. You know, keeping the team back there. The splat bombs are probably my favourite, I would say. Ooh. Yeah, I still need to watch Stranger Things though. I think I would like it because I do like my shows that oh, let's go. Oh, yo, let's go. Yes, triple splat and the wipeout. Let's go, team. Wow. I think that could be a clip, to be honest. Oh, switches down there. Oh. Nice job. Nice job, lag. Touchdown ready. As you can see with this charge up the light, it fills up the meter a lot quicker than you normally would. Especially if you've got the Beer Bomb. Or like ink structs or something like this, you definitely want that to be filled up because naturally, the more you use that, the better really. That constant push on the opposing team there. Like in Splatfest, I always recommend like Beer Bomb or because it always just went up, I feel. Yeah. Exactly, then it's like your immediate reaction is, you know, turn it off or turn it down, right? Yeah, literally. Exactly, though. Checking out the update and teaching Denny, yep. Literally the new stream name, right, Denny, of course, yep. Checking out the update dash teaching players. Got you, Denny. Yeah, they seem young. Yeah. Oh, look, Luigi. There is actually thunder now where Denny is. Yeah. Luigi jinxed it. Let's go, Elijah. I wonder when that actually starts though, because I know TLL was saying it was going to be shortly. If it does start when I'm still live, we might be able to stream it. Of course. But then I did start earlier, so probably I'll do a separate stream for it if that's today though. We might do a couple of games if I'm still live by then though. I normally go like 3 to 4 hours usually. 1 hour 22 minutes, right? Got you, TLL, got you, right? We'll see how I feel naturally because there is a heat wave like Chris was saying, so we'll see how I feel naturally. If not, it might have to be a separate stream, folks. Probably it should be right because this is like checking out the update today, so maybe I'll make that a separate stream though. See how things go then. We'll see how things go. Definitely, I would take that advice, Elijah, because Sonic, as we know, is a dedicated player also. So yeah, definitely keep it, Elijah. Wait? Is that Doctor Tricks on the other team? Is it him? Or is it a coincidence? I don't even know. Imagine. That could be Trick, honestly. I don't know if he plays Splatoon though. Does he play Splatoon? No clue. But you know, small world of map though. So 1 hour 22 minutes. Right. Honestly, I normally do go live to 3 hours, 4 hours, so we might be able to do a couple of games if I'm still live. But then, depending on how I feel, of course. But naturally, I'll do like a dedicated stream for it, like possibly tomorrow. We'll have to see what happens naturally. Sometimes I have collabs come up off stream last minute, so we'll see how I feel. But how things are, I guess. I know Sunday I can't. I've got a Jamboree collab that I do know. Saturday as well. I don't know if anything's planned for Saturday. I know also sometimes there's Jamboree collab on Saturdays, so if he's got anything planned, I might do a Jamboree tomorrow, but we'll see how things go. If he's not got anything planned though, I might just do a quick run though. I know on Saturdays, I think it's Saturdays anyways, Loadout likes to do Jamboree collabs, so he might reach out to me for that. So either tomorrow could be Jamboree or Splatoon, I'll see on that one, folks. I was meant to do it last Saturday, but that's when the Fortnite was, so I was covering that. Sounds good, Denny, sounds good. Let me know how it goes. Yeah, I look forward to when he next streams, of course. You'll definitely see me there. Let's go. Nice for my team. Go under a better user. I'm actually curious if that's actually Box Trick, because I feel like, I don't know if it is though, because he would have, he's not actually on the Switch though, and he would have had to jump through the pool code if not, but you know, he did say he would try pop by earlier, but naturally it'd be late for me and him though, so he said he might pop in, he didn't say definitely of course. But he did sub recently, so Box Trick's there, definitely give him a sub, he's awesome as well. Sounds good to you, Leo. We'll see you soon. Everyone well played. Yeah, I'm liking this big stick roller Sonic so far, honestly. It's nice. It doesn't Sonic, right? I wasn't sure because there was literally someone called Tricks in the lobby there. Right. I had a feeling it didn't, to be honest, Sonic, right? Awesome, Elijah. Let me You're looking fresh, of course. Let me see if I can see you in the lobby here, of course. I'm not sure. I'm not seeing you right now, though. What banner should I match my room color? I would say personally, purple or blue, Elijah, because those are your colors, right? I'd probably say yeah, purple or blue. Honestly, on that one, Elijah. Naturally, you want it to show your personality off, so I think those colours definitely do. Honestly. Nice one, Sonic. Let's go. Yeah, definitely go for it. Got you, Elijah. Right. Yeah, a colour that complements blue though. Yeah, that's. I see why you would have to think about that. I'm trying to think now, because all I can really think of is blue and white as a combo, but there's got to be another colour that fits well together. Oh, light blue and white. Okay, I see. Got you, Elijah. Got you right. Yeah, colour that complements blue really. That's actually quite tricky though. Probably have to experiment with like a colour palette or something I like, honestly. Try and skip myself to manage what could complement blue though. Maybe like a light purple could be an idea. Yeah, you got caught night time, yeah. Then he said he was hunting for you night time. Keep Nichols down things. Then he's like Luigi. Terrorist, which I was waiting for the spawn. I saw you spawn there. Oh, I didn't even need to switch down. Oh wow, the wipeout. Oh wow. I got the last person down. Oof. Oh, that was a nice super jump there. Oh, I hear the rain here as well, Vinny, I think, I'm pretty sure. The rain is here also, it sounds like, I think. I think I do. Yep, I hear the rain, Denny. It's raining here as well, yep. Thank goodness for that. Maybe it will cool down now. Yep, we got the wipeout, Denny, so of course, once everyone is spotted on that team, it will say wipeout. So that didn't used to be a thing in the older games, but they added it as like a new little feature there. Pretty cool. It's very satisfying when it says it, of course, and as you can imagine there, because wipeouts do come rare. They're not easy to pull off though. Title and badge, you should use. Personally, Elijah, I would put one of them as your favourite idol. So if it's Big Man, I would probably say Big Man. I think Sonic would agree with that as well. And definitely the octopus as well, Elijah. Definitely put that in your splash tag as well. Hi Belle, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I see you in the lobby here. Are you Alice by any chance, Belle? I think I reckon you are right. Oh, nice to see you again, Alice. I had a feeling because of the way your name is, right? I see. I remember, you know, I remember, of course. Nice to see you again, Alice. Hope all has been well with you. Thank you for joining the games today. Because the way you put your name in chat, I had a feeling. Because I remember it was Alice with the two like diamonds. I remember that, of course. Awesome, good to that, Alice. Like, I dwell among the south side of the US and do mean the dirty south. Got you, nighttime, right? For reals though, then yeah, it is right. So what I worry about is, you know, something going, if you will, that being like the electric or it's like a powerful storm, you know. There's always that constant about the roof, you know, blowing up essentially, isn't it, Denny, of course, so it can be quite concerning, can't it? So you're not wrong, Denny, of course. I'd say go for one that is turquoise, Elijah. That's what I would say. I think blue and white go nicely together. Maybe you could implement purple into that as well. If anyone knows any colours that complement light blue as well, feel free to let Elijah know also, of course. Nice work, team. Yeah, I like this roller, literally. I've not changed it out since I started using it. I don't think I want to, really. But nice work, Switch. Good job, pal. Big man, Octobrush, golden ranked badge, Elijah. I would agree with that, yeah, definitely. Okay, you might need to clarify to Denny what you mean by dirty south nighttime, of course. Like, is it how the people are in your area, or just the general like location? Like, you might have to clarify to Denny that. Even I'm curious, to be honest. Nice one, Elijah. Yeah, I have Goldberg Man because he's my favourite idol. I see myself in him, really. You know, he's very positive and wholesome. Definitely something I can get behind, so that's why I like Big Man the best, really. They're all amazing, of course. Don't get me wrong, all idols are amazing in their own way, but he's my favourite because I just really like his personality. He's sweet. He's just very wholesome. Like, the guy's always smiling, and he always looks so sweet, literally. He's a vibe. He's awesome. He's just always happy, and that's literally what I can relate to, of course, because, you know, I like to think I always try to get those positive vibes going as much as possible, so definitely I can get behind him. Even for my birthday stream, he's on my thumbnail, literally. I said to Spy is one of my favourite characters because I see myself in him, really. Agent J carried, yep, he's a very good player, TLL, as we know there. You're all smashing it, of course. Team pass banner, that's a good one, Sonic. Yeah, that's definitely for Elijah. Yeah, definitely. Go for it, Elijah. Yeah, that's fair, Denny. Sometimes it can be hard to, of course, because generally, of course, you know, we all have ups and downs, don't we, naturally. But it's like, you know, doing our best to stay strong in that moment, isn't it, when the downs do come? You do a good job from what I can tell there, Denny, of course. Sometimes it is very hard to, of course. It can be very testing at times to be, but all we can do is just do our best in the moment and, you know, go from there, isn't it? Got you then. Yeah, same here. Because naturally, we don't want to bring down the streamers, and of course, we always hope that we can make your days better. Really, I think YouTube is a good distraction, I would say, from like the real world. Like, I think if people are having one of those days, I think once they join a streamer, that will take that thought out of their head, and they'll, even if it's just for a little while, we always hope to, make all of you feel better. Like that's always something I'll go into streams, knowing that, everyone's days can vary, of course. So I'll always do my best as well to do those positive vibes going. So like, if anything ever happens that can like test that, of course, like I will try and minimize it best I can, just to keep these streams positive for all of you. So like I say, hopefully I help with that. Then I've had people come through saying that they've not had a good day as well. That's life, isn't it? Good days and bad days. But I like to think my streams, they do like, I like to think they help people have a better day. So that's what always when I hope for going to see. I feel like this and gaming in general just is a good distraction, really. Got you, Elijah. Thank you for letting me know there. That's what TLL was saying, yeah. I might cover it a little bit. We'll see, of course, because naturally I do normally go to 3 to 4 hours, and because I want to pace myself out with this current wave. But we've got some rain, so if it does cool down, I might be able to go a little bit longer, but we'll see how I feel naturally. I normally go 3 to 4 hours, sometimes a bit over how I feel there, but I normally keep that to my minimum. We might be able to play a couple rounds. And like I said, if I get time tomorrow, I might do like a lobby dedicated to it, like I say. I should be good to keep going though, honestly. I feel good right now, so. I don't know, naturally, no matter choice, you'll all support it, of course. The reel's right then, of course, yep. Thunder and lightning can be, I always worry it's going to cause a power outage. Naturally it can. The most it's done for me is may cause the router to restart. That happened before today. I'll be playing like let's say Destiny, and of course Destiny is an online only game, so I was playing that one time and the internet decided to restart whilst I was in the mission, so I had to restart the mission, literally. That's the only thing about some games, and naturally you have to get online to play them. Well, I'm not always crazy about live service games, literally. Title Elijah, right? Ooh, there's a lot to choose from, I will say. Maybe something to do with Big Man or Octobrush, I would say. Nice, Elijah, yeah. Definitely Red and Black's a good combo, right? I would agree. I think there is one for Octobrush, so maybe you could include that, Elijah. I would look through them all and just see which one speaks out to you most, really. It all depends on your personality, really. So, like, for me, myself, I went for positive streamer because that's what I like to think I am, of course. Yeah, you're not wrong, Denny, of course, right? We should. Do I dedicate the next karaoke stream to Chloe? Do we do it, folks? And have like a Disney section in it. Do we do that? That could be an idea, right, Denny, though. Or do we make it a jamboree, though? Or do we let Chloe decide? Choices, right, Denny, though. Oh, you agree with the karaoke one, Denny? Oh, okay. Yeah, hopefully, I have this website known as Syncing. You can search them on YouTube. Their songs are usually copyright free, so hopefully, if they've got the Disney songs, maybe I will be able to sing those on stream. Because naturally, I'd only be playing the karaoke versions, so we're probably good as long as they I don't think I've ever got copyrighted for many songs. I think the only song that got it was Sonic. It was a Sonic song, I think. I'm pretty sure, but it didn't do anything to my channel, so it should be good there. Thank you for playing this my title because haven't got you a Sonic. Right. I like your current one though, Elijah. Super Fresh Octoling. Honestly, I think that's a good one to stick with, Elijah. I don't think you necessarily need to change it. If you feel like you need to, go for it, of course. But I like your current one though. Yeah, go for the one that speaks to you, Elijah. Is what I'll suggest there. Thank you for the alert, lag. You're doing awesome in the match, of course. The cute streamer. That one's sweet, Sonic. Oh. Oh, yeah, hopefully, yeah, you definitely get to know, hopefully you get to know her over these streams, Denny, of course. She's very sociable, as she's said as well, like, she's always welcoming in the chat and she sees you all. And I know she saw you in the Jamboree stream, she did say hi to you, of course, so... Yeah, hopefully you can, you'll get to know her, I'm sure you will, and, see how amazing she is, of course. Yeah, she's been absolutely awesome, Denny, honestly. Thank you, Respawn, for the alert, pal. Matches are going awesome, thank you for asking. I've gotten a couple of triple splashdowns, splats, Respawn. I've gotten some triple splats with the splashdown currently, so we're smashing it. Hello, Luigi, welcome, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Must be Sean, right? This must be Sean. But do be mindful of using don't use too many alts though, Sean. Limit it to because naturally alts can be purged from YouTube, meaning that YouTube will remove the subs from my account there. So try not to use too many though. I had a feeling, Sean, because I know I think I've saw that account before today, and also your name before was Luigi is the best. So I do remember that. I would probably list it with that being the only other alt to use though, Sean, because like I said, YouTube can purge those, so like just be mindful of that, of course, though, naturally. I mean, isn't that technically an alt though, Sean, because you have carrying the Platypus, so you technically have 2 accounts there, literally, though. Got you, Sean. Yeah, no worries. You're all good, of course, just as a heads up, though. I've seen in streams that, a lot of people make alts for his stream constantly. Usually when he says, of course, he's going for a sub goal, but naturally, it doesn't really help the streamer, to be honest, though, if anything, it can I guess, go against rather than for, really, if you will, because, like I said, YouTube can get rid of those. You're all good though, I'm just letting you know though, Sean. You're all good though, like I said. Got you, Sean, yeah. I had a feeling it was you though, because Luigi, I remember that was your previous name though, Sean. Alright, Sean, sounds good. Thank you for coming through today though. I mean, hey, I'm all for doing surprises, so if you do another name change, I'll surprise switch. That's doing that, I know it's you though. I just had a feeling it was you because your previous name was Luigi's the best, so I had an inkling, if you will. Pun intended. I agree today, yeah, Monty Sean is cool. Thank you for still being here, by the way, today. Now you're here, actually. We're thinking to dedicate a karaoke stream to Chloe. What do you think, Mr. TJ? Should we do it? I'm thinking we should, right? Then he's already on board with it. Because she's absolutely been smashing it today. Teju, I'll be honest, she's been absolutely amazing in the chat today with all the commands, and she's done so much for all of us. So I think Denny's right though. I think we need to dedicate a stream for her. So karaoke stream could be for her though. And let's go team. You everyone? I'll play. A dedicated stream, TJ. So we're thinking to do a karaoke stream especially for her. That's what we're thinking to do right now. Possibly. Well, that or Jamboree, but probably the karaoke though. Yeah. I was thinking to do a karaoke stream anyways, as I would have mentioned previously there, like, during the Jamboree stream me and Chloe did. Awesome, TJ, let's go. I'll probably throw in some Beatles songs for you as well though. If you can't make it too soon, actually, I'll give you the timestamps and then you can watch them later if you'd like to, TJ. Hopefully, right, Sonic. They've not been through to yet, because they were in the chat earlier, of course, but they might be lurking. We know cat dogs be lurking sometimes. Awesome, cat dog. We'll see you soon. Honestly, I'd probably say Octobrush Elijah because that is your main after all. Go on, TJ, please share. I know going into it, I'm gonna have to do some research, of course, because of copyright. That's the only thing, though. But I'm hoping I can find some non-copyright free versions. I'm not sure how Beatles is copyright. I'm no clue. Can't buy me love. It's true though, right? Today, of course. You can't buy love or happiness. It's true, right? I gotta remember this now, literally. I think that's how it goes. I think it's like money, but money can't buy me love. I think that's the one, right? Today. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. I think that's the one. The song is very true, of course, because you know you can't buy love though. Like, of course, like I feel like you know it has to be earned. And that's very true meaning, isn't it? Actually, like you can't buy someone's heart; you have to earn it. That's what I like about those songs. Like they've got meaning to them, and they're all like you know very like true to life. She does, Elijah, right? Yep. No worries, Elijah. We'll see you soon. I get it, Danny. Yeah, I get it in a sense. Yep. I think I get that. Like, what he's Danny there. Yep. Like you first have it at the same time you have those energy bursts as well in between though. I get that. maybe you're on the verge of being tired then, of course. I wouldn't blame you actually if you were super late for the goal, isn't it? Trade. Never mind. Oh, Tail got me though. I agree though, yeah. I like blues to be honest, Denny though, yeah. That's what I was thinking you referred to earlier. I mean, if you know any good blues songs, Denny, anyway, I mean, I'm trying to think about the one with lyrics. If there's a one with lyrics, I would go for it though. I'm quite open when it comes to music. I like songs from like 90s, 80s, even early 2000s. I like some new songs. I do. Not all of them, like I say, because I feel like over time these new songs have lost their meaning really. But I feel like the old songs, like Beatles, like Mr. TJ saying there, are the best songs, 100%. It seems so as only yesterday, or my troubles seem so far away, but it looks as though they're here to stay. I'm probably getting the beat slightly off for that one, but hey, these could be songs that I think that's how it goes. I think it's like I think I've heard that song once. I think today. I think it's called Yesterday by Beatles. I'm pretty sure. Exactly, Elijah. Yep, she does. You know it, of course. Is there something that goes for Africa? Or am I thinking of something else, Denny? Though I think I've heard. Isn't that by Toto? I believe. I think yeah, it might be though. I've heard the song over YouTube and people have put it in compilations, Denny. Though I think I know it. If that's the one I'm thinking of. The next song that has meaning was somebody that I used to know. It's called Africa. Right, got you, TJ. I'll keep an eye on these songs. You might see them in my karaoke stream. And I think we have to sing "Human" for Chloe, of course. Inspired by her because that song is very powerful. She's inspired me to sing that song, so I think that'll be for Chloe. I'm gonna do that. It's by Christina Perry, that one. I know her previously from she sings 1,000 Years, doing that song as well. And we definitely have to do Waiting on a Wish, because that's literally Chloe's song. Keep it a surprise because I think she might be lurking right now, but how about it we do Waiting on a Wish by Snow White for Chloe though. Imagine if I start the stream with that song literally. Whenever Chloe comes through naturally, I'll have to make sure that I do it at an early start time so that way she can catch it. I'll have to practice it for her because it is a nice song. Waiting on a wish, holding out for someday. Her cover is so nice of it. So yeah, definitely that one. We need to have Disney songs in there for sure, because Chloe loves Disney, as do I, so we've got to have Disney songs in there for sure. I gotta start practicing my sounds of it. I can't wait for that stream, it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be like one big party and you're all invited to it. Got you, Denny, right. Yeah, I know as well some people don't feel comfortable doing karaoke, of course. Totally understandable, naturally. But what I say to people is as long as they enjoy it though, and that's the most important thing. Naturally, because if people were to join me over that voice call for a karaoke and they were to do songs, and no matter their level, I'm not going to judge them, no matter the skill level, what matters is that they give it their best, and you know, you know, naturally here we don't judge anyone, of course. Naturally, like that goes to the games as well. Like I said, not everyone, everyone has to start somewhere. And hey, my stream, it could inspire someone to be a singer though. I've already inspired Star to be a singer though. Honestly though, I think Star's pretty good. I do. I don't think he thinks he is. But honestly, I think he could do it. I really do. You can all do anything, like, you know, put your mind to it. Sure. Maybe my stream would inspire yourself and everyone. You never know, of course. But bearing in mind that, like I said, I have been singing for a few years. So my love singing started on the PlayStation, like I say. So PlayStation 2, there was a game called Karaoke Stage, also known as Karaoke Revolution. A bit like X Factor, if you will. You know, you had an avatar, you would, you know. I've actually played the X Factor game as well. I've actually played that also. That could be a let's play in itself, to be honest. I do have the game on Xbox, I believe, so could be an idea, me going through the X Factor campaign. I don't know how that game is with copyright though. I'm hoping I can make it instrumental. That, or I figure out a way around it, or I mute the music and just have me singing over it. That could be an idea as well. So that could be a fun let's play, you know, me playing through that, of course. I finished it previously off stream, but I could do a new let's play for stream. Could be an idea. Basically, it puts you through like all the different stages, and you know you got the judges in there and stuff. So could be an idea. And then I unmute for the judges when they're talking. Could be an idea. Exactly, Danny. Yeah, and naturally that's understandable. That is, you know, that does happen quite often, of course. You know, naturally, especially doing it on YouTube. We got to remember this. We got to remember this is a public platform, so you know anyone can come through and hear you sing. But you just never know, like, you know, what the holds. You know, you never know. You could get a, you know, what happens, of course. I definitely, oh yeah, Sonic, yeah, for sure. I could definitely give it a try. I probably can't do Sonic Generations though, I'll be honest, because Chris was telling me it's got copyright strikes, so as much as I would love to, I probably can't play that one though. But Unleashed, probably I could do it on it, yeah, definitely. And I've not really actually played it either, so it could be a let's play. Yeah, a song that I could do for, I could do like a, I mean, I could. That's the thing. Like, I could do like I sometimes I could do a song for Adonai, of course, or maybe I could do one for the outro. Click something. Maybe, who knows? If we did Waiting on a Wish, it would probably sound something like. Waiting on a wish, holding out for someday, holding out for someone someday. I've got to learn the song, but that's probably what it would sound like. Oh, I know the song by you know, yeah, because the Beatles song that goes. Money can't buy me love, can't buy me love. Love can't buy me love. And I also like Here Comes the Sun as well. That's from that song by Beatles. Here comes the sun, do 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 do. And I say, it's alright. Some previews there for you, Denny, of course. Actually, these will sound better, you know, without the Splatoon music underneath them, of course. But some previews there for you, Denny. I'm good at I like to think the only thing I'm not good at is rap though. I can only do a couple of songs like Hall of Fame, you know, You can be the greatest, you can be the best, you can be the King Kong banging on your chest. You can be the world, you can be the war. You can talk to God, go banging on his door. You can throw your hands up, you can be the clock. You do that one pretty well. And then when it goes, standing in the Hall of Fame. That's a pretty nice song. I like the lyrics because it's very like, you know, powerful, like, you know, you can be the greatest, you can be the best. Like, I love those lyrics because you all can be, of course. Like, that is true. It's facts though. Speaking of the script, there was a recent collab with them and Avril Lavigne, and they did a new song called Young and Dumb, and it's pretty fun. It's like a nice summer, like, nostalgia song. I love that. Yeah. I think they did like a 20-year collab or something, so it's pretty awesome. Okay, Elijah, so for the locker, I would definitely put in the October Rush, and maybe include some like items that personally stand out to you personally. So maybe put some posts in there, Elijah, and if you can go for the turquoise locker as well, I would say. Got you, lag. Well, maybe I should stream it and give you some nostalgia, right? I could do that. I could look into it, for sure. I'd have to see if it's on Steam, because if it's on Steam, I could directly stream it from Steam, really. But I'd have to see, really. I might. Is it on the Wii actually, though? I think it is. Did they ever remaster it? I don't think they did, right? I have to look into that. I know it was on PlayStation, I believe. I think so. I mean, I could play it on PlayStation or Xbox, really, though. On the Wii as well, like, right. So that could be an ad as well, I could play on the Wii. I'm sure I had it somewhere lying around. I'd have to look around for it, see if I still got it. I never played it, though. I had it lying around, but I never got around to playing it. Okay, Tila, let's go. Yeah, I might try and stream it a bit. Like I say, it probably won't be long if I do, but yeah. Also, for those who are into singing, I would recommend something known as Sing. There's Sing 1 and Sing 2, I believe. It's basically these singers who portray these animals, if you will. And they have this like this leader of like a theatre essentially, and they all essentially like work for him pretty much, and they like put on shows for people. They sing like songs from like other artists, and they have like other singers covering them. So like in Sing 2 they did like Sky for the Stars and Living Me. You can go to my channel, I've actually uploaded both of the songs. One of the regulars known as King Bob, he recommended that I sing Living Me. And I loved it immediately. Even Chloe, she loves the song now, of course. I just love that song, it's just so good. When I first heard it, I'm like, yeah, I gotta sing it for sure. Put on the red badge, right. Like Sonic was saying, Elijah, I would say the I think it was the gold badge and Octopus and Big Man. That's what we recommend to you, Elijah. I'm gonna try and last out, see if I can make it for Big Rum. But like I say, if I do it, probably won't be very many matches though, I'll be honest. Yeah, when it comes to music, I'm into variety songs. I like, you know, pop, rock, even swing as well, and house. Rap, I'm like, it's not one of my go-to genre, I'll be honest. I don't mind some rap songs, but it's not my go-to genre. Some songs are okay though. I like mostly like pop, rock, dance, and house really. Though. quite a variety, like I say. And then the older songs I think are definitely the best, like early 2000s and before are my favourite era. But I'd say one of my current favourite artists is I'd say Ed Sheeran. He's very talented. Ed Sheeran, Dua Lipa. I do like Taylor as well because she does have some nice meaning to her songs also. And who else do I like? Yeah, oh, Coldplay, of course. They're one of my all-time favorite bands, Coldplay. Love Coldplay. And Queen's like classic. I recently just discovered Sam Fender, and he's really good as well. I like Sam Fender though. Oh, Owl City as well. I like Owl City. Quite a variety, honestly, folks. Songs that stick with me, I will listen to. No worries, nighttime. Thank you for coming through today, pal. Have an awesome stream today. We'll see you soon. Literally right night time. We'll get the crew to clean it up. So the gold ranked badge, Elijah, and the big man and Octobrush. That's what we recommend to you, Elijah. Me and Sonic there. Sounds good, lag. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably play a couple of rounds before ending off myself. So if you want to play some rounds, like we can do, of course. If I'm still alive, but then we'll see how I feel naturally. But I should be okay to go for them. And like I say, it won't be long if I do. Naturally, of course. But yeah, just in case as well, I can't play it tomorrow. At least I've played some of it, you know. I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow because there could be a Jamboree collab. Not sure, but yeah. Sometimes Loadout will ask me just before it, if you will, so he might ask me tonight, I'm not sure, but just in case, I like to keep that day open in case he does want to do a collab, because I missed out last time, you know, due to the Fortnite event. Okay, lag, you're fine, no worries. You're all good. Thank you for joining the Turf Wars though. Go for it, Elijah, yeah. S-rank badge, definitely, you want to show that off, yeah, definitely. So S-rank badge. Yeah, silver's fine, Elijah, yeah, silver's fine. Or S-rank badge. Go for the S-rank, Elijah, I would say. Apologies if I'm missing a message there, of course. Chat the bad vibing today, like I say. Like I say, do feel free to repost if I don't respond in like within a certain time frame. I will be okay with that. Just don't post them like close together if you will. Otherwise, you know, it can become a spam, but actually, just as long as if it's been a while since I responded, then yes, feel free to repost. You're fine though. You're all fine though, of course. Yeah, I might try and cover a little bit of Big Rum for SG. It won't be long, like I say, folks. We'll probably talk in a couple rounds if that really, I'll be honest, but yeah. I want to try and do at least some of that on something. That's the thing, that at least then I can play some of it. Actually, Saturday, technically that is Saturday for me and Taylor now and New York, but this Saturday we'll be doing either Jamboree or Big Rum. That's the plan. I'll probably do 4 hours just because I might not be able to do it on Sunday due to the Jamboree collab. If I do, it's going to be a shorter stream for naturally. I don't want to be doing too many streams in one day, of course. I want to, you know, I don't want to blend myself out anyway, so probably on the Saturday I'll make the most of it. And Sunday I'll probably just do a Jamboree. And next week we have some plans as well. I think the karaoke stream will be sometime next week. I'm thinking maybe on the Friday or the Saturday for that. I think we'll dedicate it to Chloe though. She might be lurking, so we'll keep it a surprise, folks. Just that she's not here right now. No, she might be resting right now, of course. Literally 12 was in the UK here, so she might be sleeping. But yeah, that'll be the plan. Still keep it a surprise. Dedicate to her to Chloe though. And we'll start off with Waiting on a Wish. That's literally her song. When I listen to that, I think of Chloe then. I'll have to start rehearsing it once I have course. I love Disney as well, so I totally get behind it. And Snow White's one of my favourites, to be honest. So yeah, I look forward to listening to it and then rehearsing it. I might bring back some of my cassettes as well, like I might redo Could Have Been Me and a Sky Full of Stars as well. I might do those. Got you, Denny, right. Yeah, for some people it can go either way really, of course. Like sometimes as well people don't get behind the new Disney. I'm open to them personally, but the classics naturally will always hold up, and that's not going to change really though. Got you, Denny, right. Yeah, I love the Disney series, honestly. Even some of the new films I do get banned, like, I'd say Wish is definitely one of their strong ones, and Encanto. I need to watch Encanto still, of course, Encanto there, but that as well. I know Stargamer really likes Pirates of the Caribbean, that's probably one of his all-time favourites, to be honest. That and Rapunzel, I think both me and him favour her. I think she's our favourite Disney princess, I'm pretty sure. Definitely, yeah, exactly. Then, because we had this conversation as well during Loadout celebration. Sometimes we'll watch something when we're younger, and we don't really like it. But as we get older, I think we understand it better, don't we? Really, of course. So, especially as well if it's something that's got like deep emotion into it, like naturally those emotions you're not going to really gather till you're older naturally. So maybe now then things will be different. You never know, of course. Thank you, Lag, and thank you for joining today. I appreciate your course. Best of luck with getting the 999 there. I'll literally hydrate real quick. Everyone see how it looks. Best of luck to you, of course, Lag in the big room. I'll probably play a couple rounds, like I say, on stream here. All going well, I might dedicate a stream to it tomorrow. So we're probably thinking that I'm probably talking a 4-hour stream for big run tomorrow, hope. Just because I don't think I'll have time to do on Sunday. No, I won't have time on Sunday because I've got a jamboree coming up. It's just Saturday, I'm not sure what's happening yet. So, like I said, Saturday it's going to be jamboree or Splatoon. Probably around the evening for the UK and Europeans there. So probably around this time similarly. I'll schedule it, like I say, in advance to let you all know. Just keep an eye on the live tabs. This is part of the reason why I don't do sequels, because naturally, when it's a collab, of course, things can change, can't they? One of the collab partners might have something happen. As of right now, I think I would be good to do big run. Just don't be surprised if I do jamboree though. Maybe next week I'm gonna do a karaoke stream dedicated to Chloe there. Literally, she's gonna be very touched by it, isn't she, folks? Of course. Especially if she's not aware of it, she's gonna be very touched by this. Naturally, she deserves it. She's done so much for us, so we need to give back to Chloe though. I can't wait to see her reaction. She's gonna love it, especially when she finds out what song I'm gonna be starting with as well. That's just what makes it all the more worthwhile, like just seeing her reaction and just seeing how I imagine happy she will be with Cotton. I know she's gonna be very touched by this. I know. That song means a lot to her. I think that might be her favourite song from the Snow White film, I believe. Waiting on a Wish, I think. She even covered that song when when the film released, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I think she'll like that. What sensitivity shall I use? I'll show you what I use, Elijah. You probably see how you do with it, but this is what people recommend to me personally. But I'll show you what I use though. I'll go into my settings to show you what I like to use. I think people recommend that I use 4, I believe. I think that's what they recommend, 4 or 5. Because naturally, to get that fast jump on someone, you do want to go for a high sensitivity, Elijah. But obviously, naturally, whatever feels comfortable for you as well. But I'll show you what I recommend personally and see how you do with it. It might take you a little bit to adjust to it, Elijah, I'll be honest, but give it a try, see how you do. Hi Twilight, welcome, hope you're doing well today. Got you, Twilight. Yeah, I've not got the camera to be honest. I know as of right now you can't use it on Jamboree, I don't think, Twilight. I think that's going to be added later on though, in the Switch 2 version there. So here's my setting, Elijah. So I have mine on 4 right now. I use motion controls as well, Elijah. So like when I'm doing this, that's I'm literally tilting the controller, Elijah. So personally, I would recommend this for your aiming there. But I know some people prefer just using the analogs like this, but personally, I like this because, as you can see, Elijah, it's a lot more responsive than the analog. I would say. Right, Twilight. Yeah, I think you can probably only use it on Game Share right now. If I had to guess, I think the Switch 2 version will support the camera though. So that might be why Twilight tip on this, because of course as of right now we have the Switch 1 version of Jamboree, which naturally didn't have the camera support back then, so that might be the issue, Twilight. You should be able to use it in Mario Kart World though. But I've not actually tested it out myself to like really clarify that, but I think you should be able to use it on Mario Kart World. I think Jamboree will probably have to wait till the new release, which is going to be in July there. Of course it will work in game chat as like a webcam as well. I'm actually curious how it works, like is there like a setting for it that you have to enable, or what it just activate when you play the game though? So we've seen how it works, of course, like in the game it will show people's silhouettes of their faces when they're playing in the races. So I'm wondering, is that like automatic, or is there a setting for that? There might be a setting for it as well, Twilight. I can look into it real quick for you and see if you can find anything. See how it works. Actually, I'm curious though. I think this Slot Gamer was telling me that you can use a regular webcam, so I might test it out sometime, honestly, to see if it works. That worked with Jamboree TV, literally. It might not though, because I mean, I don't know, it just. I mean, I have an Xbox Live Vision camera, and it does put motion, but who knows really? Though. It might just be for the video chat, though, honestly. Otherwise, they wouldn't really set up the camera. But having said that, though, they do actually let you use Switch 1 controllers and Switch 1 Joy-Cons as well. That's literally what I'm using right now to play this, and using my Switch 1 controller, and it's been perfectly fine. Console being so much as I don't really want to get out for the camera and the console and the controller out on this. So I just bought the bundle with my controller pretty much. Sounds good, lag. Have a good breakfast there. Thank you again for joining the lobby today. Hope you had fun. Hope you had fun. Literally the heat wave and sounds good, Elijah. Yeah, give it a try. That's what people recommend to me personally. It may take you a couple of matches to adjust to it, Elijah, though. But if you're looking for to get more splats there, I think that's probably your best bet, honestly, though, because naturally that will increase how fast you turn the camera, Elijah. So give it a try, see how you do. Thank you, lag. Oh no, Denny, I can imagine, because even here, if the rain, it's still not really, it's not really any cooler though. I'd say Monday personally, Denny, though. I'd say Monday is the first day of the week though. I feel like morning is, I would count morning as like 6 AM personally though. I think anything before is early hours. I would say 6 AM is like morning though, personally. Yeah, I'd say Monday is the first day of the week though. That's what I like to think. Monday is that day that not everyone looks forward to, of course, because you know I remember even myself like back in school, like I would I'd be like, oh, here we go, Monday again. Literally first day back at school. I remember that, of course. Back in the school days there. Sounds good, lad. We'll see you soon. Thank you again for coming through today. Like I said, hope you had fun in the matches today. GG's all round. I'm holding out for the big run lag, and probably not long after that I'll be wrapping up stream there. Hopefully we can catch a certain Hyrule Warrior who's going to be who's live. Hopefully I can, because I know it goes for 3 hours, so we should be good. So is the big run going to be is it 19 minutes from now, the big run? So I'm thinking it will be right, 1 AM my time. I need to check out the blaster before that though. I'm not like the blaster yet. I'm liking the Swift one, I think. Trade. Let's go to yellow. Yeah, I can have a quick look for you, Twilight. Probably whilst I'm getting the lobby set up, I think when I might do that actually, not before. I'll see if I can search it real quick for the next match, see if I can find something. Someone's probably covered it on the YouTube's Twilight, honestly. I would probably guess. I think right now though, Twilight, like I say, I think only Mario Kart will support it. You know, that being Mario Kart World, of course. So I'm thinking that Jamboree TV will be, you know, that update coming to that will probably be where the camera will actually be enabled. When that comes out, there's going to be, you know, Bowser Live, which is essentially like iPoint or Kinect, you know, the Xbox there. And they have like, you know, of course, as you're seeing where, you know, you see people's faces in the portraits. On chance time, when they get a star, when they're moving around in the game, etc. Me personally, I'm looking forward to the roller coaster mode and the tag team combo. Probably wouldn't have got it because they weren't going to tag team, but I'm very tempted to get another Twilight because tag team mode looks fun. I wasn't going to get it before they announced that though. Nice one. Everyone well played. So let me see if I can try the blaster. I will say I'm not the best with the blaster, so we'll see how this goes. But just so we can test it out briefly though. It's either way. Sometimes it will splat, other times it won't for me though. It's not easy to aim because that's like literally a one-shot weapon, literally. But let's try it though for the experimentation. Got you, cat dogs, right? So is that going to be in like 15 minutes? Is that? So what time is it for you right now, cat dogs? I think for me it starts at like 1 my time, which is about 15 minutes. Right, it is TLL. Got you. Thank you for letting me know there. So how are we for time though? No, honestly, maybe we could go for the hour then. Maybe I could. So we started early today, so I might be able to actually. I do want to raid nighttime though, so we'll see if I want to try and get there fishing. But maybe an hour though could go. We'll see how. Maybe half an hour. We'll see how I feel naturally. Of course, but yeah, maybe I could do half an hour or an hour off Big Room. I could do that. Got you, cat dog. So it's the same for you, right? For 15 minutes, right? Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Teal and Cat Dogs. Is that for us? Let's see how we do with the blaster. We're back on Urgent Pass. Got you, Sonic. So I'm guessing for you right now it's 7:46, right? I have to guess. You know, sometimes the time zones do vary, don't they? Like the Central Time, Eastern Time, Pacific Time. It can be hard to keep up. I would say time zones, right? Put it in Denny's word, like about Denny time zones, right? As Denny would say. But yeah, my word, time zones. They're not easy to of course, you know, figure out sometimes, but we get there though. So able did this really nice idea actually, where he put us all on a schedule so we know which was time zones. Very useful, of course. And of course, Switch saying CT on his stream helped me as well. So I just know that his boards always start at 9 PM my time, 9 Anchor's time, and Dennis as well. Oh, it's like the oh, let's go! Yes! I got a spot with this thing. That is spam for me, but I barely get this thing. Oh, Sonic! Oh, good jobs. That's not Sonic. It looked like Sonic for a minute. It's not Sonic. It looks like you, Sonic. I'm like Sonic. It's not even. That's not even Sonic though. My word, that's hilarious. I thought that was Sonic. It's the hat, literally. Oh god. Sonic's on my team though. It's that hat though. I didn't even realise. Sonic's probably like confused at like we're on the same team, bro. Literally though. Got you, Sonic, right, okay, cool. if you're down to it, we could do a couple of rounds. Probably will be only a couple, like I say. I might go for a half hour or an hour or so. I'm okay to do 4 hours because, like I say, I normally do 3 to 4 hours, so it might be okay to do an hour, and at least that way, if we do an hour, of course. If not live with it tomorrow, that way we've at least covered some of it out of the folks. Gotta figure out the beacon spawns. Like, I don't really use the beacons much, but just to let them know again, of course. These are called squid beacons, Dennis. So if I spawn one of these, my teammates can they can fast travel to those. So very useful in battles. Main Dog Mania. Yeah, once it reaches the map reset, folks, we'll be going into Big Run for a little bit before we're not in the stream. Like I say, probably half an hour or an hour though will be the length for that. Then we'll go on the raid. If I have time tomorrow, I'll probably stream more matches for anyone who can't make it in that slot. That'll be the plan. I have a raid target in mind. I'll have to keep an eye on his lifetime, mind you, so we'll have to see. I know his usual stream time, so I'll see if I can catch him. We'll see what he's up to. He's at a higher warrior that came through the course, so we'll definitely go there and surprise him with that. And those who have, most of you will probably know who he is, but those who don't, of course, definitely check him out. He's so awesome, positive content creator, so definitely go check him out. Plays a lot of Zelda and Mario, so people might know who I am referring to. It's just by that, of course. So I've probably got time, honestly, for maybe 2 or 3 matches, I'm thinking, before the rotate starts. And like I say, Saturday, I'll try and cover some more of it if I get time. Nothing's planned for Saturday yet. All I've got planned is Jamboree collab with Majestic and Angela so far. So I do look forward to that. The first collab we did in Easter was a lot of fun, so I'm looking forward to it. We'll have 1 slot for a viewer as well, so probably it will be a first come first serve basis. And we'll probably try and get 1 from each chat most likely though. So like 1 from my chat, 1 from Majestic, 1 from Angelo's. Oh no, sorry to hear that, cat dogs. Hopefully you're able to get back in the lobby though. I'll probably be going over to someone in a couple of minutes, so probably 2 matches, and then we'll probably be heading over to Grisco's there. Welcome back, Denny. We were thinking of you, of course. I was just showing you the showing you this thing right here. I was just letting you know that with this thing right here, this squid beacon, known as the squid beacon, it will you spawn it and your teammates can travel there. Just another info for you there. Oh, you're good, Denny. No worries. Oh, I see, Denny. Right, I see. He will be our raid target. Don't tell him, of course. It will be a surprise, but he will be our raid target today, of course. I'm gonna try and catch him. So he's playing the Luigi Mansion today. Or he's playing Zelda. Denny, do you know? He is, Denny. Right? He absolutely is. Honestly, I'm always watching his replays when he's not live. I'll be honest, Denny, and every time, literally, it cracks me up. Denny, I'll be honest. He's hilarious. I'm always watching the replays of the moments when he bursts out laughing, or you know, I make him burst out laughing. It's just, his energy is amazing, honestly. He's definitely goated for sure, most definitely. He's awesome. Very supportive of me and Star as well. I was watching the clip when he got the when he was doing the hidden mansion playthrough, and he missed one of the diamonds in the level. So when the results were coming through, he was like, "Ooh!" And then the moment of realization hit, and he was like, "Wait, where's the second diamond?" And then he's like, "Bro, did I miss the second diamond?" And then he like bursts out laughing, and then he's like, "That's wild." Every time, then it gets me literally. He's hilarious. He's awesome. Most definitely, Denny. Yeah, 100%. And you are part of that as well, Denny, of course. So that means you are goated also. Definitely, Denny, and that's naturally what we encourage, of course, in our communities is, you know, respect and positivity. And as we can see, like, everyone here keeps to that, of course, and makes our streams awesome. Like I say, thanks to all of you that these streams are awesome. That's right, then yeah, I can remember you saying that, that's right, yeah. He did this really cool transition during his, I think it was the Wind Waker finale as well. You may have seen it where he was taking pictures with Ganondorf, and then like he inserted this like random video from they're called Roaxis, I believe, Rox Axis, I believe they're called. And they did like this video of like all these different snapshots with Toon Link, and Nighttime just randomly inserted it into that, and he burst out laughing, and it was just iconic. Very, very well planned, I would say. No, literally right. Then yeah, for reals though. Got you, Denny, right? Yeah. Sometimes I have to look as well, really though. Sometimes I was in Star like some funny moments when Star's lurking. Yeah, literally. I wouldn't advise eating grass, Denny, of course, though. Yeah, I wouldn't advise it though. Yeah, I guess every once in a while it's good to get some fresh air, isn't it? Yeah. I know people say it to us like as a meme, but you know, No, seriously, they're not wrong, of course. It's good to get some fresh air, and especially in the this season as well. It's good to you know, get some good fresh air, right? Yes, you are, Danny. Yes, you are. I won't let you say otherwise. Who agrees, folks? Danny is goated. I think me and Nighttime can both. I think Nighttime can confirm that you are Danny, of course. Oh, you do Dogmania, right? I see. Is it actually digestible though? Like literally though. I wouldn't have thought it was right though. So I recently, well, I say recently, a while ago, I learned that some form of paint was apparently digestible. I was like, okay. I think it was, what was it now? Well, I think it was from CG, and he was saying some sort of paint was digestible as long as you have it in small bursts. I was like, oh, I never knew that. I wouldn't try it myself, if honest. I wouldn't trust my digestive system with that, honestly. It's just gone one my time. That means that the big one is probably active right now as we speak. Running. I have Luigi saying that living free med now. Literally right, Denny, of course. I like how musical he's honest. Like P-Merc said, never stop singing. Literally. He's not wrong. When he finished his Mario World 2 playthrough, I said to him, you know, I was like, go Nighttime, sing us out, and I think he carried it on, especially I think, it would seem. And it was just funny, it was like he was singing out all the bosses, so when they were showing all like the different like character well, bosses, I say bosses dash enemy types, but the credits was listing them all, of course, and he was singing them all out. So. He literally sang us out in the in his Mario playthrough. It was awesome. Me and him are quite musical, really. I had this phase on my channel where when people say they're back, I would say, guess who's back? For instance, I say, Danny's back again. Tell a friend. I would sometimes do that when my viewers come back. Now and again, I will include that. Sometimes you'll hear me saying that. Say, guess who's back? And I'll say, such a person's back. That used to be an ongoing thing on my channel. Now and again, I still do it, like I say. I keep that karaoke art going. Oh, I think I'm up to one. Oh, I tried. Yeah. Literally, and Respawn returns, so I can show the premiere. So guess who's back? Respawn's back. Back again. Tell a friend. Welcome back, Respawn, of course. That's right, cat dogs, yep. After this match here, it will reset the match. It will reset the maps, I presume. So we're gonna play some big one, folks. For the last part of the stream here. Yeah, literally, Denny. Yep. Great minds think alike. I had it on my mind. Denny. Yep. That timing though, optimal. Yeah, I was just telling Denny Respawn that whenever someone came back to a chat, I would say to them, you know, guess who's back? You know that the famous Eminem song, of course. Literally, me and that time I have Denny rolling with laughter. You'd love to see it. Well, I'm no expert, of course, Dogmania, but if it's digestible, probably not. But if it is, then yeah, if it isn't, then I won't advise it, of course. Definitely do your research, I would say, Dogmania. That's what I say to that, though. Cause I don't even know if it's digestible, really, though. Cause I recently heard that paint is digestible, apparently. So yeah. But I wouldn't try it myself though, mind you though. I wouldn't try it myself. With it being so thin as well though, I don't know if it would cause you any like harm, but I would do your research. I wouldn't presume Dogmania though. Me personally, I wouldn't try it though. Let's see, yeah, we got the Undertow Spillway big run. So let's do a couple of matches, folks, before we end stream here. It is Dogmania, so you're probably fine then, son. No, you don't have a problem, Dogmania then. In that case, you're all good then. As long as you're doing your research, like I say, you're all good. Ain't nothing wrong with that, then, of course. Same here. I'm not fussy when it comes to it. Like even puns, no matter the even if it's like you see it coming, I'm all for it because you know, you know the puns are always a fun time in streams. No worries, Respawn. You're a good pal. And even ourselves, I probably won't be going for that long. I'll be honest, Respawn. Maybe like half an hour or something, maybe though. Probably won't be going long though. Just playing a couple of rounds before we end stream here. I did start a bit early today, Respawn. That's why I'm okay to go a bit early, of course. Let's see. Let's see if we can at least get bronze today, folks. My first big one on the Switch 2 as well, which is cool. Because I think what Sonic was saying is the difference in apparently it performs better on the Switch 2, I guess. The frame rate even in this one as well. So we'll test it out, folks. Sounds good, Denny. Yeah, I'm going to ask him, Denny, and when I raid him, I'm going to ask him, but I'm sure he'll agree. I mean, you support all of us, Denny, literally. So that makes you goated. Because to me, you're all the goats because you all come through with that support, and like I say, these streams are awesome because you all make them awesome. So I'll never get tired of saying. Because my outro will always be, you all stay awesome, because, you know, I think you're all awesome. Let's do some shifts for Mr. Grizz, folks. Let's do it. Yes, we are aware of the big run phenomenon, Mr. Grizz. We are, yes. So this then just to go into it, this is what I was telling you about earlier. So this is like a survival mode essentially. You could still like Call of Duty Zombies, but instead of zombies you have like salmonoids, so like, you know, fish-like creatures. I'll go through it once I get into it, of course. It's pretty fun though. It can get very intense though, Denny, I will say. It can be very intense. And even if you don't get to the quota, you still get like reward, like it's in there, so it's cool. So you get like a statue for your locker, and then once you take part. Is it random weapons or? It's random weapons, I believe. Yeah, it is. So random weapons each time. So usually then it will be specific. So normally it's for certain weapons, but during a big run it's randomized, and sometimes they do random events as well for that. So let's make a friends lobby, folks. No password. And for this you can use the pool name. So Umbrella, even if it's lowercase, it should still work. So let's send that recruitment for everyone. There you go. Awesome, Dogmania. There you go. You're in. We'll give the lobby a few minutes to see if anyone joins, and then we'll get things started from there. Yep, we summoned you, Denny, of course. So what you're seeing now is the sound run event currently. So yeah, you're all set then, Denny. Honestly, if you ever do get switched, maybe you're honestly, I think you might be able to get behind this, Denny. Honestly, though, and you know you'll have myself and everyone here to help you as well. So sounds like you're in the right place, Denny. Of course. Sounds like this game is for you, Denny, by the sounds of it, because Splatoon is literally an intense game, though. I'll be honest. Thank you, Dogmania. Yep, so that's my friend code there, everyone, and my full name. You can run either way with this one because I can keep sending the invite out. But there's TLAO. Exactly, then yeah, you're in the right ball pit or right ball park, which either way, right? Yeah, but you're in the right place, Denny, of course. Because things are about to get wild right now. Because there's different levels, Denny, I shall see. So like, overachiever is like a higher rank, and then you get, they call it not professional, but they call it professional because an ongoing catchphrase in this game is stay fresh. So they call it professional, if you will. And I think that the max rank is executive VP, I believe, right? TLL, I think it is, which I still need to reach because I'm constantly going up and down. Really, random matchmaking is to blame for that though, because I can go either way with matchmaking though. We'll give the lobby another 2 minutes, and if not, I'll start with this trio. Can't wait for you to see it, Denny, of course. This will probably be your first time seeing it, so I look forward to showing you there. It's a lot of fun. This is like my second go-to mode other than Turf War. I played this more than ranked, I would say. Because I like survival, even in Call of Duty, I've always liked zombies and stuff, so this is pretty much what that is, really. Well, I definitely would say Splatoon is one of them, Denny, of course, and I'd say on the Switch I would say it's Splatoon, Jamboree, and Mario Kart are my top 3 games there. For PlayStation, I would say Uncharted. I'd probably say Destiny as well, because I really like the storylines in Destiny though. And one of my all-time favorite games for PlayStation was Little Big Planet. I used to play that a lot back in the day. I still play it sometimes, of course. But yeah, that used to have a really big community going for it, and Mod Nation Races was fun as well. God of War as well. I'm just about getting into God of War, Denny, of course, but I think I will become a fan of it because God of War is awesome. And I'd say for Xbox, I would say obviously Resident Evil as well. Then is one of my favorite all-time favorite series as well. You know that, of course. And for Xbox, I would say I'd say Forza and Gears of War, honestly. Yeah, good to go now. Of course, respawn. We decided to wait in case the lobby filled, and we're good to go now. Ready when you are, pal. So hello there is respawn, folks, just to give you all a heads up there, of course. If you see hello, it's respawn. I'd put hello in there, and then yeah. I'm still getting into it. Which game were you referring to again, Denny? The one that you said I could stream there. Because naturally, I do play those games off stream, of course. But naturally, with this being like a family-friendly channel, I have to, of course, keep the games in that criteria, as you can imagine there. So I think Destiny, honestly, is as well though. I think Destiny's rated 16, I believe. I don't think it's any higher than that. If anything, they're actually quite well spoken in Destiny though. I don't think they actually have any strong knowledge in here, I'm pretty sure. I think Halo is the same, right? Destiny, of course, I think. In the future, what I might do is an archive of like let's plays on another channel, of course, but obviously this channel being family friendly, of course, I have to switch games in that area. GOW, you mean God of War, right? Then, of course. So GOW can also be Gears of War there. Uh-oh. We had a disconnect, I just saw that, yeah. I'm not locked in either. Oopsie. Probably good that we restart anyways, to be honest, because of the disconnect there. It can happen, unfortunately. Was that TLL who did it? I'm not sure. It was TLL, yeah. Sorry TLL. We'll back out for you, though. I wasn't locked in on that one anyways, to be honest, so yeah. Probably a good thing in some ways. Now we can get Teal back. Yeah. So it can be, of course, either. It's like how AC can be Assassin's Creed and Animal Crossing there, then of course. I'll go to leave and then we'll get Teal back in there at lobby, folks. We'll wait for him to join. Yeah, next time we'll get Dogmania for sure. That was just the practice round, right? We get it. We got it. I mean, from what I've probably got of War, then of course, isn't that game pretty intense though, honestly though. So I'm not sure if you're just jesting on it right now, of course. I think it is. I've only played it once or twice, mind you, though. I don't know if it's got strong language in it, though, that's the thing. We literally did Dogmania, yeah, we did. That's TLL respawn. That's TLL there, yeah. Yeah, that is TL, I believe. We have to remember to that not everyone can come through regularly, of course, and naturally, from time to time, you know, some people might be reminded, of course. I think that was you, TLL, I believe, right? I mean, I would also say Switch Gaming as well, TML. He's also very good with the catchers. I will say that though. We have quite a few Julie mains here on the channel, I would say. And also Respawn there, and also known as Hollow, is also a very good Julie main. That's right, Denny. That's awesome when you get that right, of course. I've been playing it on PlayStation lately. Such a well-made chip, honestly. And the actor behind Kratos, he's literally goated, for sure. Legend. I like the combat and the storyline and rather some relationships as well. It's a very well-made series, like I say, for sure. I'm only just getting into it really, then of course, but I've always wanted to play it though. I added it to PlayStation Plus catalog, so I thought, you know, let's give this game a try. So many people have recommended that I play it, so naturally I did, and I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, honestly, I feel like Destiny, I would be okay to stream that personally, because I know Destiny is a shooter, but I don't think it contains any strong language though. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Might be wrong, of course, but they normally speak quite formally, I believe, from what I played, so maybe I could do a Destiny stream, who knows. Play some Gambit. I play a lot of Gambit on Destiny. I've not played Destiny in a while though. But I enjoy playing that with friends off stream, 1 and 2. I thought the storylines were really well made. I believe Destiny's by the same people who make Halo. I think it's by Bungie, isn't it? I believe. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it is. making a new game, I believe, known as Marathon. Whether that will be as good as Destiny, I'm not sure. We shall see then when it comes out. They got, and I got the blast, which is one of my weapons that I'm not the best at with really though. The winning blast is there, and we keep getting disconnected literally though. TLL's not much luck with the servers today. Nintendo, fix your servers. No worries to level, but yeah, do be mindful of that, of course, though, yeah, naturally, because it can seem that way. I know that's probably not how you meant it there, but do be careful, of course, yeah. Sorry, TLL, about the disconnects, though. Thank you for being mindful of that comment, of course, yeah, because naturally, we have to be mindful, of course, how that comes across, really, though. You give it one more try, TL, if not, yeah, I don't blame you, to be honest, but, hopefully, third time's the charm, right? Yeah, literally, Dr. Mania. We'll get it, though, we'll get it. Third time lucky, right? As I'm just saying here. There you go, TLL, yeah, approval from Respawn there. But in God of War, you're doing it, like, boy, you know, yep. I know the comment, Denny. That's something like the relationship between Kratos and Sun there. I'm trying to think of his name, of course. Denny, you'll probably be able to remind me, of course, of his son's name there. They'll probably come to me once you mention it, but I do like the storyline they have between them two, and the way he, I guess, the way he mentors his son there. I think, at a glance, it may come across as harsh, like Kratos is harsh on his son there, but you can tell he's doing it for a good reason, so like tough love, if you will. And I think it's very interesting, of course. You can see he's doing it out of care, and not to be harsh. I think it's a very interesting relationship there, honestly. Yeah, he's definitely goated for sure. Kratos is goated for them. Yeah, it can happen, of course, TLL in the moment, can't it, of course. Yeah, like responses, we've all been there, yeah. Especially when it's like, in the moment thing, and actually, when you were playing as well. But to me, you all are great players, though, no matter the skill level, of course. Naturally, we want to treat everyone equally, of course. So we've had actually had previous people come through, who consider themselves, I guess, the best, if you will. But naturally, to me, you're all the best. That's how I'm going to see it, because all that lobbies are is just to have fun and enjoy the matches, of course. Like, as you all know, I don't play competitively, so naturally we of course encourage that everyone equally, and we all root for each other and support each other, because after all, this is a team game, so I feel like that's the best way to be, isn't it? My brain thought it was a good idea to shout, yo who, in Mara's voice, and it's 1 AM, literally, yep. Just came to your man right now, isn't it? And it must be my positive vibes, I guess, rubbing off on you there. Wahoo! Mario time! Let's go! I keep getting blasted today, literally. This game's seeming a blasted by now. Yeah, let the salmon noise come to the basket though, yeah? So pretty much then, yeah, you want, as you probably already guessed by now, of course, you want to like, so each mini boss will drop like power eggs, and then you want to put those into the basket, and each time you got to aim for a certain quota. You get pretty wild, honestly, and they even have like a boss that will spawn. So after 6 rounds, usually they'll have a boss that spawns into the area. They call it extra waves. So normally it's 3 waves, and then the bonus wave will come through if the boss spawns. It's pretty fun, honestly. You can get pretty wild, as you can probably see here. But like I said, I love the intense vibe, so I'm all for it, of course. Each boss you have to handle it differently, so like this one in particular you've got to throw the flat bombs in the buckets. And you've got to shoot them in certain areas, so it's pretty cool, honestly. They've even got like a whole guide on like how to actually play it as well, which is cool. Like each boss has to be taken down differently, of course. It's pretty cool. And these stingers, they are my arch nemesis. That thing that's shooting out the jet there, they are my worst enemy. Oh gosh. Oh. Hi Ninja Boogie, welcome, hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the channel. I'm a family-friendly content creator who mainly plays Splatoon and Mario games, but also other games as well, like Fall Guys and hopefully eventually Rocket League as well. So I'm a variety content creator, and we encourage positive, gameplay, if you will. Like we all like root for each other, and all levels are welcome. So no matter if you're new to Splatoon or a dedicated player, you're welcome to join us here. So glad to have you. Welcome to the community. Everyone here is super awesome, Ninja. Like I said, everyone's super respectful and super chill. So hopefully this stream will give you an idea of how we are, of course. We got the bronze, yeah. We'll take it and respawn. Jeez. Yeah, exactly. What Dennis is saying. So everyone encourages each other. Even myself, I'm always encouraging players as well. So we welcome all levels of gameplay. We're all playing good fun. Like we're not a competitive atmosphere, so no need to worry about that. Of course. If you're looking for a space where you're just here to have fun, then you're in the right space, Ninja. I do, Ninja, yeah. I mainly stream Nintendo games, but I do also have PS5. I might be playing Injustice with a friend of mine on PlayStation one of these days. PlayStation for that, of course. I mostly stream Splatoon, Mario Kart, and Mario Party and Jamboree, along with Super Mario Party Jamboree, along with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and now recently World. I do also have a Switch 2 recently as well. I mostly play PlayStation off stream, but I do also play it on stream as well sometimes. We were just saying actually that I'm thinking to play Destiny maybe as a stream. Because naturally the games that I play, of course, they have to be naturally family friendly to fit in with my channel, really. Well, even off stream I do play a lot of these games that you're seeing, so I have a big love for Splatoon and the Mario franchise. time to play Fortnite as well. I'm trying to slowly have that on my channel again because I recently got back into it. Thank you for the friend request, I'll be clicking that momentarily of course. I believe I connected it on the app, so let me see if I can do that real quick. Do let me know your name on Switch of course if you're sending me a friend request. This must be you though, Shiny, right? Shiny, okay, oh that has to be you because your name, yeah. So that has to be you, I guess. Awesome. I'm assuming that's just I've added you in, there you go. I use the app, you see, so hopefully it's gone through there. We'll do 2 more rounds with this group, and then we'll get you a ninja, of course. Well, actually, no, 1 more round actually, because we've just done a round with them actually, so after the next, well actually no, we could do a lobby reset actually, I think we're going to be around with this group. I'll have a look, we do like 3 rounds per group, ninja. So probably I'll do 1 more match with this group, ninja, and then we'll get you into the next match then. Okay, awesome, thank you for confirming that, ninja. So like I say, every 3 rounds we'll do a rotation, so we'll get you in the, after the next match we'll get you in, no problem. We play a lot of Splatoon, but also like I say, Super Mario Party Jamboree along with Mario Kart. I do also play Switch 1 games. But even though Mario Kart World has been a blast for me so far, I still play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I will still bring it on stream whenever I can, of course. Okay, awesome, ninja. Okay, Tonic, sounds good. I'll have a look at my DMs momentarily there. I still got a response to Chloe on this. She's probably sleeping right now. I've not seen her in chat though. I don't know if she said she had to go, but if you're sleeping, Chloe, have a good night, my friend, and just thank you so much for all your amazing work in the chat today. Just all the mods as well, and all the viewers that put today. You've all been absolutely amazing, so just thank you for that. As always, though, you're always a pleasure, folks. I'm always thankful for all of you. You seem awesome. Awesome job on the drawings, by the way, Sonic. You're very talented. I guess that shows from your commemorative Splatoon picture, though, doesn't it, really, though, of course, you can't there. You're definitely good at graphic design, Sonic. Just thank you again for having me part of that Splatoon anniversary picture. It was an honour. We're just playing some big run before we end the gym and go on a raid. Never look at my DMs. Nice on it, that definitely shows. Kyle's been lurking here, he got the triple splat, let's go. Thank you if you're still here, Kyle, of course. I'm not sure if I saw you in chat there, but thank you for that, getting that clip for me though. Kyle caught it literally. I don't know if he's still here literally, but thank you if you did though. I didn't see him come through literally. The chat's been so busy today that I didn't see him come through. Let me say thanks to him over DMs though. Hang on. He may be lurking right now. I'm not sure. Right, let me see on it right. Okay, I see. Sega says American. Got you, Sonic, right. I think they will be, to be honest, Sonic. I mean, people will always say they're different, aren't they? But that they are the same. Like, you know, people will say that every kart racer is ripping off Mario Kart. Personally, I wouldn't agree, because Transformed, if anything, it's got more of a deeper learning curve. So I wouldn't say it's ripping off Mario Kart, though. Personally, I wouldn't. And also, it's a kart racer. Like, I'm not gonna say no to another kart racer again. Again, it's a kart racer at glance, so that's why people are saying it's a rip-off of Mario Kart. I personally disagree, really, though. Naturally, people are entitled to their opinions, but me personally, I don't think it is, though. Yeah, I think it is different. And besides, like, it's another kart racer, so I'm happy with it. Yeah, if you're still looking, Carl, thank you for getting that clip from once again, pal. I really appreciate that. I didn't see him come through in the chat, mind you. YouTube do be YouTubing though. I didn't see Chloe post the link earlier, so I can only assume that unless you can know the content for it, I'm not sure. The chat's been very busy today, so I don't know. Chances are I might have I know I already missed the start of this journey though. I'll have a look and check momentarily, of course. Yeah, literally right, Animania. Probably good to rejoin Bugmania, honestly. As of right now, we only have Ninja who wants to join, so the others just have to be first come, first serve. Okay, awesome, Ninja. So after this round, we'll do a lobby reset. Might be respawn, yeah. Same here, Sonic, same here. I did play some of the beta Sonic and I had a blast with it, honestly. I love the concept of going into the portals and going into different realms. And the nice thing about that is that that game's going to be on Swan, so we can all play it together. Well, of course, we can't play it together yet, naturally, so it's with this game I can play it with one of you though. Because it's cosplay, which is awesome. Yeah, I think Kyle must have been lurking earlier. He clipped the triple splat. That's awesome. I don't know if he's been in the lab today or not, I'm not sure. I hope I didn't miss him, of course, if he has been. I'm gonna give him a shout out in case though, literally. You should definitely check him out, folks. He's another awesome content creator. I'll put his link in the chat momentarily. Unless one of them doesn't mind putting exclamation mark Kyle, which greatly appreciate that, of course. Got you, Ninja. Okay, sounds good. So we'll, after this match, we'll get you into a big run. Yeah, I can't wait for Sonic Cross Worlds, of course. It's gonna be a blast. I definitely will be planning on getting it some of course, and look forward to racing with you all. It'll be fun. Yeah, you're a good teal, and like Respawn saying, actually, no one was bended, and neither was Respawn, so you're all good, of course, though. Naturally, teal, you did acknowledge it, so if anything, you're all fine there, of course. And we know that's never your intention, of course. We know you're not like that, so I've known you long enough to know that's not you, of course. So I had a feeling that that's not how you meant it, of course. So don't feel bad, teal. You're all fine. Like Respawn saying, it's all in good fun, teal. No one said anything because it wasn't a problem. What Respawn said, so teal, yeah, you're all fine now. Actually, he's a mod, so of course, you know. He knows when someone isn't of course he's being a good sport, so to say. So if Respawn says you're good, then you're good there, of course, Teal, and I can agree with that as well. As the streamer, I also agree with Respawn there. Because naturally, no one was offended like you're saying there, so you're all good. Even during gaming streams, we'll sometimes say to each other, you know, you're going down, you're on the hit list. But that's all in good fun, really. So that's okay, really. As long as we know the context, that is fine. And obviously, sometimes I know he's just saying it in good fun, really. I've known him long, you know, he's not one to target personally. Really. Yeah, boss mode. I'm gonna spawn because I know some people would have missed out on it if it wasn't the next match. So after this boss do get ready, of course, Ninja will be doing a lobby reset. So I only ask that we let Ninja join folks, and then the other two slots can be first come, first serve. Just before I do like the new lobby, I'll probably respond to Carl just to make sure I've seen this coming. I did say thanks though before. I don't know if he can through today, I'm not sure. He didn't lurk. I'll see if he's free for some big one as well. May as well. I don't know if he's lurking on. I'll ask him though, see if he's around. He might come join us. He may be lurking though, so I'll ask him though. I almost do better when I miss people, of course. I know naturally they don't understand, but I feel bad though. Oh, let's go. Oh no! Oh, spawn it, go. Oh, come on, team! Let's go! Come on, we can do this! Oh no, we got so close! Oh, we're not gonna get it, Amido. Oh no! Oh, unlucky team. What an awesome attempt, though, my word. That was amazing. I thought that was it. Oh, if he didn't keep down on me at the end. Oh, darn it. So close. What a play, team, though. Let's go. Amazing job, though. That's what I'm saying, Dogmania, literally. That's absolutely gutted. Well, remember, Dogmania, of course. Team effort, right? Team effort. We don't have standouts here. Be mindful. I know it's very exciting, of course, but do be mindful, though. Yeah, literally. Thanks for retracting that Dogmania, though. Yeah. Right, lobby reset, folks. So, if you're ready, Ninja. Before I go to lobby, though, let me just DM Carl to see if he's around for big run. We'll see. I don't know if he came through earlier though. I'm not seeing anything if he did. He may have just come by just to post that really though. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything in chat though. Let me send him a DM real quick just to see if he's ready though. But In the meantime, let me get a lobby open. But just need to DM something real quick though. Just so he's aware, you know. I said if he's free, he can join us. Yeah, there we go. Just just catching up on DMs, folks. Give me a moment, of course. Let me get the lobby open in the meantime, though, whilst I do that. Like I said, just let Ninja join, and then the other two slots can be first come, first serve. And if Carl does join, of course, I do ask that you let him have a spot as well. He might, because that's the chances are he might have only come through just to get the clip, but who knows? Actually, I know you know, sometimes he can only like lurk like naturally, of course, and naturally I encourage that people lurk when they need to, of course. So. Let me send Sable a link to my Discord. Do that. So we've got Dogmania, T-Layer, and Ninja there. So Shiny Boogie is Ninja just to let the mods know there, of course. So we'll get this lobby started, and let's get general link for. Let's invite Sable to the server, folks. Let's do that. My Discord server there. Did that. Got to catch up on messages later as well. I'll give a shout out to Carl. I don't know if his link was posted, but I'll give him a shout anyways. Even if he only came. Um. Okay, I think we're disconnected here. But it's definitely check out Carl, folks. Like I was mentioning earlier, he's awesome. I would recommend as well for anyone, whether you're a dedicated Splatoon player or you're just learning it, I'd recommend the channel as well because he has some very good guide videos. Specifically about the Bella, but also that can help you in your games as well. A lot of the tips that I learned is from Carl, really. I'll be honest. Like I have him to thank for some of my better gameplay that you see here. So definitely check him out. I'd say so. Compared to the Triumvirate, definitely easier. I would say Dogmania. Yeah. I think I've been able to beat it. I think it's one of the easier ones. Yeah. The Triumvirate is the hardest one to beat, mind you. But I will say that though. We might have to another slot as well. I'll see if Carl's free for a match. If not, we can do the first come first serve basis like I say, folks. So every 3 rounds we'll do a lobby reset. So if Respawn still wants to play, folks, I'd only ask that you let him go on the next set. If he didn't make it into this one. I have Sonic, yeah, so I've actually seen how the case looks, to be honest. I think you were a fan of the design, if I remember right, of course. think that was right. I think I remember seeing your post on YouTube saying about it. I know Blitz was saying like in person they do look better than they do like on the images. I mean, I got Mario Kart World digitally, Sonic. But I plan to get my other games in physical though, so like Bonanza I'll probably get physical. But Mario Kart World worked out better price-wise as digital, that's why I got digital. I'm never going to trade it in or anything, so you know. That's why I was like, okay, I'm not going to get it. Thank you, Respawn. If you're enjoying your time here, definitely consider leaving a like and subscribe. I play a lot of Splatoon, like I say, I'm Mario. That being Mario Party and Jamboree. Not just Jamboree, but also Superstars as well. I like to mix up my games. I like to play not only all new games, but also old ones as well. So I'm open to both. And like I say, we're a family-friendly and positive space here, so hopefully you like to see. Of course, you know, be part of the community. We're lucky as one. We're a very diverse space. Yeah, I have seen the Switch 2 case though, and I'm okay with it personally though. The only thing I don't like about the new update is the virtual game cards. I don't like the virtual game cards. It is so awkward, literally. Because I play on multiple devices, so it's like I constantly have to keep changing the game over to the device, and it's very frustrating. I'm honest. Like, I like to alternate between Switch systems sometimes. I like one for handheld and one for TV mode. And literally, I'd have to keep getting my other Switch just so I could transfer my game data. I don't like it at all. It's essentially like putting a cartridge into a Switch. So it's like, think of it this way: it's like you're having to grab the game from the other Switch and insert it. That's pretty much how it works, folks. I'm not a fan of it, I'll be honest. And the game share thing, I think it's good with online, I think. But as of right now, it's complicated. Right, Sonic. No, I think he got the digital bundle as well. And of course, Welcome Tour is digital. I won't even get Welcome Tour physical though. I can only thank Switch for showing us that game because he made me more sure that I don't want to get it. So thank you Switch for showing us Welcome Tour. But yeah, Star and Chris were right though, it's Unwelcome Tour, isn't it? They were right. Literally same, Dogmania, right? That and Fog is the worst. Yeah, are you still here, Lale? I'll check on Kyle's response as well. I don't even think he would be free today. Let me just look though. Oh, he was lurking. Okay, he was lurking. Oh no, he says he can. Also, let's go. So Cam might come through shortly, folks. He said he might be able to join later. Hopefully, I'm still live though, of course. Oh, he didn't post in chat. Okay, thank goodness for that. Okay, I thought I missed his message. When he got the clip, I was like, oh gosh, I missed Kyle, literally. That's happened before today. Kyle's giving me like commentary on his MLB game, literally. Iconic. Okay, so he didn't post in chat, because I know naturally if he did, Chloe would have put his link. I think she knows he's a content creator, I think. Thank you for the yeah, oh yeah, I do have a Discord. I was gonna post that Ninja, but yeah, of course, anyone joining the Discord, do respect the rules, of course. Naturally, we're very like it's quite a small community over there, and nice area right now. Welcome in, Kenny. Hope you're doing well today. I mean, honestly, Kenny, you probably got a long wait for Splatoon 4, though, I will say. So, personally, what I would suggest is that you play this in preparation for Splatoon 4, unless you would rather wait, of course. If you have the funds for it, Kenny, I would say go for it. And you've got lobbies as well to join with us here. We do play this a lot on the channel. But some people will do that, of course, Kenny. They'll just go straight to the latest game. So, like, some people go to number 3. If you want to have some experience going into 4, I would probably say try out 3 first. And if you're really not sure, Kenny, I would say get Splatoon 2, just so you can practice with it. But of course, Splatoon 3 has better numbers, so probably I would recommend 3 over 2, just because you'll have a better time with matchmaking. I'll be honest. I personally play both. We're actually thinking to do a ranked stream at some point of Splatoon 2. We're going to call it the revival of ranked, because no one plays ranked on Splatoon 2 anymore, Kenny, I'll be honest. So we're going to try and revive it in that stream. Awesome, Splatter. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Splatoon 3. Let's go, hello, good jobs, pal. Smashing it. Yeah, what a that car was looking for, of course. I'm gonna miss him, because I always forget when I miss people, literally. That's why I will allow the repost. Obviously not back to back, of course. Let the message speak out a bit naturally before doing that. But yeah, I probably just didn't miss anything because the chat was vibing today, literally, and it helped that Chloe was getting the links as well. I put and then respawn there because that way I'm like, they're always pushed when someone comes through. That's how I knew Star was here, because Chloe got his link. Honestly, she's like, this is like one of, her first back as a modern. She's just doing amazing, honestly. She does have a lot of experience, of course, though, so I shouldn't be surprised. I've seen her in action, if you will, on the YouTube there with moderating, so all the mods are doing amazing, of course. I really appreciate you all, and all the viewers that came through today and supporting the stream. And just as well, thank you for being mindful of messages as well, of course, because I know in the moment it doesn't come across the way it may sound like, but thank you for being mindful all the same, though. Naturally, we do, like I said, we do encourage positive gameplay, and I want everyone to feel like that they can join the lobby. Splatoon, as we know, it's a very challenging game, and people have to start somewhere. Even ourselves, we can all see that. Naturally, we weren't up by default. We had to learn the game, of course. I still remember when I was getting splattered a lot in Turf Wars, so that was my first days in Splatoon, really. When you love a game, you're willing to learn it. Yeah, I would recommend 3 personally as well, to be honest, yeah. And it's better for matchmaking, isn't it, really, of course. Yeah, go for 3, Kenny, I would say. And then maybe if you like it, go for Splatoon 4. Of course, once they release Splatoon 4, I will be covering it. I may still play Splatoon 3 every now and again, but it will be less frequently, of course, because even now I still play Splatoon 2, and even 1 I still play it. They do have custom servers for Splatoon 1, known as Pretendo, so I do sometimes play that. if I can get the yes, optimal play. That's a nice video. Oh no, I knew it. They got swarmed in that area. Let's go, the undercover, let's go. The game knows me so well. Yes, Sonic, you definitely should. If Elijah was here, I'd be asking him what's his favourite outfit for Waluigi though. What would Elijah like, do you think, Sonic? You could do it for Elijah, right? I'm thinking between mariachi outfit or his biker outfit. My personal favourite is the biker outfit. He looks awesome in that. And his Dracula outfit, the vampire. He looks amazing in those outfits though, actually. They did the wipe out. I approve. Nice one, Sonic. That and Pirate Warrior I would consider my favourite spot, to be honest. I feel like that fits Persona really, because I feel like Wario could be a pirate man on it. Literally, you know, him and Waluigi like the money after all, so it makes sense. But like you were saying, they should have matching outfits though. They should have got a pirate outfit for Waluigi though. Both of them would be like on the pirate cruise ship together, definitely. I don't know why they didn't do that. They would sail the 7 seas together though. You know, they would sail on the pirate cruise ships. Could have been more. Missed opportunity for even there, literally. No worries, Kenny. Definitely I would recommend it, of course, and we can be here as well to help you with it. If you got any questions about the game, let us know, of course. We'll do our best to help you there. I've been saying to Danny, one of the people who came through today as well, I've been telling him as well about the game. It definitely does take some time to get used to, I would be honest, Kenny, but if you enjoy it, definitely it's worth the time, I would say. I myself love this game ever since the Wii U version, that being, you know, of course, the first game we went in 2015. Yeah, literally right. So that's what you were saying as well, weren't you, of course? Yeah, definitely right. They needed some sort of outfit to match, didn't they, Sonic, I think? Sure, they did. They literally go together. Even on the menu, like I said, they've literally got shared pictures, which is amazing. I wonder if that's hinting towards a game coming out. I wonder. You just never know, really. Any character can fit in at a time, really. Exactly, Sonic, right? Exactly. I definitely think with the brothers, honestly. Like, even if it's not canon, like, I would still consider them brothers. They are too alike not to be, really. Star was showing me this video as of late where, like, and there was like a law between Rosa and Peach. So apparently Peach is Rosa's mother, so that's great. And Mario was like brother, I think. It was very special, honestly. It's like a fan-made video that someone made. It's me and Snow watching it last night, and it was truly powerful, honestly. I literally went around that one. Actually, it was like I was watching a movie, though. Quite the experience. It was like showing like how Rosa would stargaze, and she would do it every 100 years, and she was trying to find her mother, and she never did. But then she discovered that Peach was her mother. It was very touching, honestly. It now makes sense why Peach is power of the heart. Go on, respawn. Is it by any chance for me to rest up respawn? You're not wrong, I probably should do that, of course. I'm kinda hanging on a bit to see if Carl will join, because he said he will join in a few minutes, so I want to get him in at least a couple of games, so. Oh, sorry respawn, but we no longer associate, I'll be honest with you there, pal. You probably will know why, of course, but let's just say it refers to something that he did during the Chocolate Splatfest. Ever since then, I decided not to associate with him, I'll be honest with respawn. Yeah, you know, the last Splatfest he was a part of, let's just say that replay respawn. Yeah, thank you, respawn. Yeah, of course you can still support him. I'm not saying you can't. Same goes to all of you, of course. But yeah, I'll be honest. That replay from Ash there, I couldn't, you know. It goes against my brand really, of good sportsmanship, so I couldn't support it, honestly. And I know a couple of people were against that in the chat as well, and naturally, you know, me like still showing support would be like me supporting that in a way. So naturally, I couldn't support it because there was a lot of people on Dark Chocolate in that moment as well. So that's when I did decide. Of course, all the best to naturally, you know, I'd like to think we left on good terms all the same. Yeah, not to go into, but yeah. Here's Kyle though. Welcome in, Kyle. Hope you're doing well today. I think he's lurking in the chat, folks, but he's here. Yeah. You know what I'm referring to, respawn. Yeah, and of course I've informed that, you know, as well. Yeah, they've been informed. Yeah. Thank you for understanding though. Hey Kyle, thanks for coming through today, pal, and thank you once again for getting that clip for me earlier. I appreciate the lurk. Glad to get you part of some matches. I've been testing out the update, of course, today, Kyle, and I thought I'd play Big Run as well since I did start earlier. So I thought, you know, let's try out some Big Run. Hi, Gaming Legend, once again. Welcome back. I, of course, was testing out the new propeller as well, Kyle. I think, like I said, I'll probably stick with the, you know, the one with the reslider, the vanilla brother, so to speak. But I still like it as an alternate playstyle, though. I think the curling bomb is good for movement, honestly. Being a short range weapon, I like it, honestly, with the curling bomb. But I'll always prefer reslider to the killer whale, though. That wasn't bad though, like the killer whale got a couple of splats then. Got your Gaming Legend. Thank you for the alert, pal. Probably I'll be ending stream soon. Just wanted to catch some of the big one, if you will. Yeah, it's been like good, smooth streams today, and I appreciate everyone just being mindful and keeping the positive vibe going, of course. And it's just nice to revisit Urchin Classic. Such nostalgia, though. Exactly, Sonic, right? He needs someone to look out for him. And I feel like Wario would look out for Waluigi, though. Exactly. I feel like we'll add it to the Waluigi lore for Nintendo anyways, like, you know. We'll refer to Wario as a brother, really, though. Because like you said, Sonic, they're both the power of coins. They literally have the same intentions. They are so alike. Definitely brothers for sure. I just hope one day they get a game together, honestly. Two stingers, that is rough. Wow. I went straight into this thing. Romania. Oh. Can't get the exit from both of them out. In that corner there. Oh gosh. Oh. This steel eel's really giving me trouble though. It takes so much space. Thank you, team. Yep, the brother lead and to the midnight is Carl as joined stream. Thank you once again, Carl, for joining the course. Happy part of stream. Right, Romania. Oh, I knew it. I tried though. Oh, the sniper. Oh, no, that wiped out. Oh. GG's team though. Unlucky there. They were rough though, literally. The stingers and the steel rays, they were rough. Sounds good, Sonic. Yeah, I probably will be live with this tomorrow as well, like I say. I just thought I would play at least some of it on stream today. steel eels, yeah, for reals there, and I mean, it kept getting me literally. Those and stingers are rough though. And those grillers can be as well, for that matter. I have a raid target in mind, Respawn, but we'll have to see if he's still live though. I was thinking of raiding Nighttime Luigi, but it might end all by the time it is. So we may have to find. Look, are we gonna get fog literally? I'm not liking what I see. Are we gonna get fog? Or no? Okay, never mind. I thought we were gonna get fog, but I was like, oh gosh, this fog is the worst in this mode. We're good. We got the mothership. Good. Nice job with the Ekros. As well, and I might not be able to play this tomorrow. I mean, hopefully I can, Sonic. I will try to. It may have to be off stream, of course. We'll have to see, really. Though. I can ping the Discord if I do put that off stream. Oh, like how? Want to get rid of this thing? Like how? There you go. The big summoner decided to get in the way. The summoner was like, you revive Kyle? I think not. Ain't nobody gonna stop me reviving my teammates. Thanks, Game and Legend. Nice work, team. Let's go. Awesome job. Splat Jewelers, classic. Stinger can. Got it. I always prioritize stingers because they can really be a nuisance, so stingers be gone. Nice work, team. Let's go. Thanks, guys. That was a Judas. I have a feeling this is going to be a good ranking. Touch wood, of course. That's the chips there. Thank you everyone once again for coming through today. All your support is greatly appreciated. this. I get that in time. I got one down. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Things are getting crazy right now. This is amazing. Sure. Got it. Nice. This is actually wild, oh my word. Gone. I haven't yet, Sonic, no. Literally, they're so pricey, right, aren't they, though? I think for me it's like £50 Sonic, which is quite a lot for us, really, of course. Like, honestly, it's so expensive. I think what I'll do, Sonic, I'll probably get one when I need to, probably, though. As it is, the bundle itself costed a lot, as we know there, so I'll probably wait on it, Sonic, to be honest. As of right now, I do still use the Switch 1 really though. So a lot of my games are still on the 1 as we speak really. Of course I did Splatoon 3 just to check out the new just check out the new update and see how it runs on here. So as of right now I have Splatoon 3, Mario Kart World and Fortnite on my Switch 2. I'll probably add Jamboree there as well. Naturally, my main games I'm gonna put on this one. Of course, those three bits, and I might add Mario Kart, honestly, I might. Yeah, I still need to get an SD Express on it. They're very pricey though. I feel like if I get games that are bigger, I'm going to need it. Add Cal. Base memory is like you get 200, I think it's over 200 gigabytes I believe on the 2 there, so you do get a lot of space on it. As it goes down the mass amount, I'm going to need to get on it. I think I'll be good to hold off for now at least. Yeah, I literally just got the bundle stuff on it. Wild, oh god. Oh my word. Very nice Nintendo team, GG's. That was absolutely crazy though, literally. 97 though, that's pretty good though, I'll take it. That's what team. I agree, Sonic, honestly, it is. That and the games. That's why I got the bundles on it, because it works out better to get the bundle. Because even though it's cheaper, even though it seems cheaper without Mario Kart World, it really isn't, because the physical costs more than the digital bundle, I'll be honest, Sonic. So price-wise, you're probably best getting the bundle if you don't mind having a digital copy though. But would this game stop giving me the Rapid Blaster? Literally, Carl. It'd be doing that with me before. It kept giving me the blasters and sometimes the charges though. I take it you're not a Rapid Blaster player, Carl, of course. I know you don't play blasters that often, do you really though? Yes, game, give Carl something else. I mean, it depends what games you're planning to get, Sonic. If you're only planning to get like a Mario Kart World on launch, I'd probably say you're good just to get it without the SD card. Me personally, I recommend the bundles on it because it does work out better price-wise. It costs more to get the game separately. I think, honestly. So when you get the bundles of Sonic, it will come with a code that you have to do on the eShop. Some people it might automatically preload, so when you go to the eShop it will be there. Me personally, I had to put it in the eShop as code. Me personally, I'm probably going to wait on the SD card. I'm probably going to get it when I need it, to be honest. Like, so as of right now, I don't. Naturally, there's not many launch games. So if there's more games by the time you get it, Sonic, I will consider it. But you do have a lot of memory regardless. I think you have about 205 GB if I remember right on the Switch 2 there, so you do have a lot of space. If you still plan to play, but you will need to get it, Sonic. If you don't plan on playing this one though. So if that's the case, Sonic, I would say yes. If you're planning to permanently move to Switch 2. But if you're still thinking to play Switch 1, I would say just get the system, Sonic. I would say. Got you, Carl. I see, right? Got you. Oh, fog. I hate fog, literally. Fog is the worst. We can all relate to that, of course, folks. I hate fog. Oh gosh. Stick together, teaming up this. Yeah, I could never get behind Rapid Blast Deco either, to be honest, or Rapid Blast in general, really. I'm the same as you can, really. I think the custom blaster is more preferable for me personally as well. But in general, I'm not really a blaster player, really, so I'd rather not get the blasters in, honestly, in Big Run. Give me a splatter shot any day, literally, or a Bella, or a Julius, I'll take it. Hi Jess, welcome in for doing well today. Oh wow, Jess, jeez, definitely rest up, friend, my word. 40 hours of work. Definitely get some rest, but honestly. Oh, you did, Jess? Oh, let's go. Did you accept it? Oh gosh. I got your team. Go back to team, clutch it, clutch, oh, darn, I thought we nearly had it, we nearly made the comeback of the century there. Oh, unlucky team. Get your link as well, of course. Definitely check out Jess, folks. She's a content creator on Twitch. Cool, Sonic, let's go. Right. Yeah, about the same for me, Sonic. About 50 for me. Yeah, about that price for me as well. Yeah, pretty pricey, isn't it, Sonic? Of course. Ah, I see. Only Carl. Yeah, I literally just noticed like all of you were down, so I was like, thankfully able to revive you all. Oh, very close though. And no worries, Mania. We'll see you soon. That's right, Jess. Yeah, you and Majestic. Well, Majestic's not actually purchased it, but I know for her it's like 700, I believe, in her currency. She's from Canada. So for her it's very pricey though, literally. Yeah, beat that. 787 plus 795 for the Micro Express SD card. Beat that. Yep. Very, very expensive, right, Jess? I myself, like I said, I just went for the bundle, and that's all I've gotten so far. So I'm literally using my Switch 1 controller to play this, and the grip itself is fine, honestly. I don't mind using the grip though. It's bigger, so I'm okay with it if I have to use it. Yep, literally, Jess. You may as well be at this point. Yep. At least it gave you something to work towards at work though, right? At least you were working knowing that you were going to get something out of it though, so I guess that's one way of looking at it, right? It's always good to have that something to aim for, really, isn't it? Like, I think that motivates, something to motivate you, if you will. We've got one more space free. We'll probably stop with this group for now, but if anyone would like to join, of course, do let me know, and we'll get you in. Nice one, just let's go. I can imagine so. Awesome, awesome job. Awesome work to see. Let's go. You're smashing it just by the sounds of it. Love to see that, of course. Sploon. Welcome in, Bright. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. The brightest goober is here, folks. Yeah, I've been checking out the new updates today, Bright. Update 10.0 released a big update for Splatoon, if you will, Bright. Of course, they've released 30 new weapon kits and a new map from Splatoon 1 known as Urchin Underpass. And they announced a spin-off as well. We're going to Splatoon Raiders. I'm looking forward to it. I will of course be covering it once they release it, with no idea when it's coming out, but very hyped for it, of course, as you can imagine. Nice, Bright. Is he still alive, do you know? So I was thinking to raid into him, but I don't know if he's still alive though. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, awesome, Bright. Yeah, I am thinking to raid into him. Of course, keep it a surprise, as you know, but I might raid into him honestly shortly. Okay, awesome, Bright. Let's go. I think what we'll do one more boss I think, and then we might finish up things here, of course. I have been streaming for a while, so hopefully we can catch him before he ends the stream. And I'll probably be back with this on Saturday, possibly. Either this or Jamboree tomorrow, folks. So do look forward to that. I'm so tempted to beat this champ for it, honestly, no, literally. I've gone so close to beating it, right? I'll be honest. Literally right, Sonic, you're not wrong, of course. We're almost there. We'll definitely be celebrating it, of course, definitely. Is there an exact date for it, do you know, Sonic? Because naturally, I can schedule it for them when it happens. They're adding in third kits for this Splatoon. The first year was Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2, but they had added third kits for Splatoon 3, almost the third anniversary. September 9th. Okay, awesome. Thank you for letting me know on it. So it's definitely expect this Splatoon stream then, everyone, of course, for the anniversary, definitely. And like the mainly saying, folks, definitely stay hydrated. I definitely need to, of course. Heat wave. That's what we're doing today, right? I really should have stayed this spot. Just to send me up the spot there. Gotta find the basket. I literally threw the basket. I threw it the wrong way, literally. I thought the basket was over there. There you go, got it. Nice work, team. On it. Nice, let's go. That's awesome. That adding all the different kits from the games though. That's awesome. Like a big come together, isn't it? Really. Aren't they adding Splatoon 2 gear for the Summer Nights Fest, I believe? That's been cool that they've been doing that as well. I'm still waiting on news for Summer Nights, of course, and I'm with you on that. Nintendo, where is Summer Nights? We need to know. They're gonna save it to later, to move out in the Orange and July most likely. I will of course be covering it though, so do look forward to that. Nice bomb there, good job. Probably I shouldn't say that really. Tremendous. I just know if this is over. There's no time for respawn. There isn't. Have a good night and respawn, yep. Thank you for coming through, pal. Rest well. We'll see you soon. I'll be resting up myself soon, shortly, to be honest. Because self-care, right, respawn. I might do like another boss spawn or two, really, though. As tempting as it is to be the boss spawn, though. No, I probably should make this my last. I haven't played for a while, though. I probably should make this my last boss spawn, really, though. I might do though. What's gonna happen though? We're gonna get close to beating it, and then I'll attempt to do another round. But no, I probably should make this the last set of course though. Literally again, Carl. Wow. The game is literally torturing you that it would appear, Carl. It's like it knows you don't want it, so it's just giving you all the more really though. I swear Nintendo are watching the chat sometimes. Unless the game's trying to tie something, Carl, that maybe it wants you to become a rapid blaster main. But no, seriously, game, it's not giving Carl the rapid blaster. Give him something else for a change. Yes, GG's everyone. Well played, of course. I have the reflux now. This Carl didn't get the rapid blaster, and Tila got the undercut better, so they represent. Yeah, with me personally, like, and whenever I get a blaster or like a charger, I'm never crazy about it, of course. I at least pick up in 2 of those. And I don't like the Northern Nose either. That's one of my least favorite weapons, I'm honest. I don't like the Northern Nose. I don't like the way it fires. I don't like it at all. I don't like the triple shot. I don't like it. I'm honest. Not for me. Even though it's a close range weapon, I don't like it. The reflux, however, I don't mind it though. I'm not really play with it much in Turf Wars, but honestly I don't mind it. I'm not against it. Yeah, I think naturally this will be our last set of matches, and then I will go on an awesome raid. Thank you all once again for joining the matches today and hanging in the stream. Greatly appreciated. Time for browsing your phone, right? Who knows, we might end this on a big triumph rate win, but if not, there's always Saturdays in there, of course. I'm wondering if this is the last ever big one though, like, they plan to do more, who knows, honestly. Wow, I'm getting swung down there, literally. Jeez. Thank you, Carl. That's it. Oh my word! Why not, literally? Nice, top team, let's go. Awesome work. I don't think I've got the rapid rocket this time, I don't think. The game plan, listen to you, Carl, I think. You don't want to mess with the barrel data game. You really don't. Tail. Nice bomb. Awesome 13, good job. Jeez. Yeah, literally right, Kyle. No blaster in sight that time. The game plan listened to you, Kyle. I did say to them after all, they don't want to mess with you, Kyle, after all. Otherwise, Kyle will he'll be getting his dynamo roller and onto Nintendo there. And we know how powerful Kyle is with the dynamo, of course. Thank you, Gaming Legend. Briscoe and Julius. I'll take him. Yeah, the things that I hope not to get in big runs and just some in general is charges, the nozzle nose, I believe it's called, and also blasters, but I guess it can vary really. I like the Briscoe blaster, I will say that. I've never stuck with the rapid blaster either myself, to be honest, Carl. I feel like Stab's going to be my nemesis in 2, and actually I respect the players behind them, but of course that weapon itself gives me a lot of hard time now. That and the custom mountain, you can tell. Oof. Got you, Kyle. Nice job, team. Splat roller time, yes, nice. Yes, and everyone after the transfer rate spawn, we'll see if night time is still alive, and that'll be our raid target for today. If not, we'll probably have to find someone else on the YouTubes. We'll see. Hopefully we can catch him. People need to go before raid. I do totally understand, of course. It's been a long stream, so just giving it the rest of the fun. I totally understand, of course. Yeah, but professional all know that. Just thank you everyone who's come through today. Sounds good, Sonic. I'll have a quick look before the next match starts. I'll catch up on other DMs as well after stream as well. Of course. I always check my Discords pretty actively really, so DMs are always open to us. like I said, I'll be back live with this hopefully tomorrow. This Saturday, hopefully I'll be live with this. This or Jamboree will be the fun, folks. You'll see one of those 2 games. As of right now, probably a big run because I've not gotten any collab invites as of right now. I only have one planned this week so far, and that's with Jessica and Angelo, and we're doing Jamboree on Sunday, so we shall see what happens tomorrow, folks. But I will be live with something now. Actually, I've not scheduled it, of course, because I don't know which game I'm going to be live for. So I might schedule Splatoon, but it might change the Jamboree though, so don't be surprised if it does. I'll be live with something, so do look forward to it. Sometimes people will ask me like after stream when I want to collab, so that can happen, of course. Nice job, team. GG. Let me have a look in the Discord, see what Supersonic sent me, because I remember that name, Sonic, that you mentioned in the stream. Have a look. Oh, I see you sent a video, Sonic. I'll have a look momentarily, of course. Hello once again, Bright. Is nighttime still alive, Bright? Or has it ended now, though? I'm planning to end just after the trample rate spawn. That's the plan here. Yeah, literally, yeah. Reminds me of the link highlight right there. Hi! What about the imagine kind of bright, I'll be honest. That's your catchphrase, Bright, because Chris likes to do the eyes. That's his go-to, so your phrase is eye. Chris's phrase is the eyes. Okay, nice one, Bright. Thank you for letting me know there. Hopefully we can catch us live just after the trample rate spawn here. I think it will be coming up soon. That video I'll look momentarily on it. It seems like Chronic from what I'm seeing though. I'll have a look momentarily though. I think it might be one of those relatable videos from what I can tell though. Right now. Yeah, literally, right, Bright. Yeah, he might be though. And he normally goes 3 hours, I believe, right? He sometimes goes shorter though. Hopefully we can catch towards the end. I'll have a look momentarily as well, Bright, just to see where he's at. So it's been a while since he's been here, so he might end up on my end of the stream, so we may have to find someone else to raid into. Also, see if another awesome thing done on YouTube. Thank you, Kyle. Oh, the puppet, seriously? I went straight into that. I'm good. It got me anti-heal, I think. Thanks, Kyle. Oh no, now I've got Kyle now, literally. Oh no. We got you, Kyle, we got you. There you go. Wow, there's so many though, literally. Oh my word. I'm nearly that one. Oh my word, this is rough. Oh my word, what is that? What was that wave? That was absolutely wild. Oh my gosh. All things considered, we did very well though, I think, and that was pretty rough. So let me see nighttime stream real quick. Have a look. He might. No, he might. Oh wait. He's doing my part now. Yeah, my part. Yeah, see. He's getting towards the end of his board there, so we might just catch him. We'll see. We're gonna try, folks. We're gonna try. He might be on his last board there. He's on turn 9 out of 10 currently. He's doing 10-turn boards right now. So we might not get there in time. We'll see though, of course. Let me watch Sonic's video real quick as well, so to see that. Iconic video, Sonic. I just had a look at it now real quick. Nice one. People do be creative on the TikToks, aren't they, Sonic? Of course. just Sonic sending the quality videos from folks, you know. Oh, not the bad rebel leader. Bye, Kyle. Nice kill. Just look at me though. Ooh. Hopefully they can get the bomb. Nice. That was a nice usage. Let's go. They came in really well. I've been there before today, of course. I got the short as well to prove it. I got a clutch booyah bomb as well. I did the same thing that that person did before today. Always satisfying when that happens. Splatter shot pro. Splatter shot pro. I use this sometimes. The only thing of this is like the ink range though, literally. It's a lot of them. Definitely can say this for sure. And that time may end before we go, unless he gets the jump respawn, it might be in low. We'll see. Keep an eye on them, if not, I might need a backup target. We'll see who we can find though. Thank you, Kyle. Nice job with the egg count. Let's go. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Nice Kyle. Nice work, team. Good job. I mean, Cobra's live, so if not nighttime, I might raid into Cobra even. Possibly. Unless nighttime is coming forward, we'll see, of course. Because I'm thinking you might finish the 4 by the time I get there. I'll keep an eye. I'll be sure to look at the stream before I raid into the 4. Actually, I think I've raided into them yet, so we'll see. Nice job on the egg count team, let's go. Oh gosh. to be the boss spawn, so yeah, that's the boss off the stream, folks. Let's see how we do. Good luck, team. Got our best shot. That person to top there. Go, use it, use it, big one. Oh, nice. This wave is rough though. Oh wow, the stingers, they did not, oh my word, absolutely wild, oh god. I'm not sure if this would be a thing, but you know, to even survive this long is something I think. Try for at least one of them, if possible. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh, I revived. The clutch revive. I don't know, that's literally clutch, oh my word. Oh, unlucky team. We gave it our best shot though. There was just so many swarm in that area, literally though. I think we did well to even get to the timer though, so we can still leave here proud though. Awesome work though, team. GG's. It just felt like, yeah, we couldn't really get to it, of course, because there was just so many swarming in that area. So. Oh, let's go. I got my professional rank up. Let's go. Professional +1. Nice. Alrighty, so just in time, literally. That's works out well, doesn't it, game? the match reset, of course. Let me claim my rewards real quick, and then we'll see if we can catch nighttime. Let's see. Yeah. Sure, get the new game, why not? Swap. Got it. Right, let's do the outro here then, shall I guess? Got you, Carl. Yeah, literally, right? They were all at us, literally. It felt like we were trapped into it, of course, Carl. Like we couldn't, like they weren't letting us do much. Like they really were covering the bases on that one, though. Very well played, Teal. I just can't believe that I managed to revive that person in time. Otherwise, we would have been wiped out before the timer expired, of course. So that was a nice clutch, though, on my behalf. I would like to say, of course. Let's go. A couple of clutches today, it would appear. You gotta love it when those happen. Very well played to everyone though, and it's practiced it with today as always. And thank you all for joining the lobbies and everyone who came through today. It's greatly appreciated. We will be going on a raid, so if you'd like to stick around for that, folks, you're very welcome to. Let me just get my camera adjusted here. There we go. Let's see. So of course, only post hashtag once, everyone, and please don't subscribe and unsubscribe right away, because not only can that hit my channel, but also theirs. But you'll, of course, know how that goes. So let's see. Let's see if we can catch him still. It says he's still alive, so it might be good. Let's try and catch nighttime here. Right, there we go. Yeah, so of course, our attack will be Nighttime Luigi 13. He's currently playing Mario Party, so Jamboree there. So let's give him an awesome raid. Bye, gaming legend. We'll see you soon. This will be the link for our raid target. Thank you all again, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow now for some more big run action or Jamboree. Keep an eye out. But until then, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. Bye for now, everyone, and may the shining sparks be with you all always. See you all soon.